Hello, hello. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the India Moba Cup Season 1, hosted by none other than your Rekt Esports. Now, first match of the day happening right now, and it is gonna be Team 7 Celestials going against Team Star Blazers right now. And onto the caster's desk, this is your girl,
Magic
Zero,
is
and of
my life.
course, joined by me is my fellow caster, Debbie. So, Debbie, are you excited for today?
Definitely going to be exciting because this is a wordplay of Galaxy Duo. Look at
Cocktail's
the
been
teams.
itching
It's
for a
actually
real fight.
Stargazer and Seven Celestial. So it's going to be really very exciting what they're going to be always bringing onto this game. So let's see what the bans are because Kalea taken away, the Harris too. So first ban is nothing too different. A little bit of a standard ban coming through from both of these teams. So understandable because you would want to go ban out the heroes that they do not want to face. But what will they ban here for the side of Seven Celestial? Is it gonna be a Fanny ban coming through again? Because it's just the norm
Oh,
at this point.
oh yeah, definitely. Fanny Ben, kind of makes sense if they
No
get it,
one can
if
escape
they
my
do go
iron
for it.
Your
fist.
But
team is banning.
they still have the first pick. So if there is a Fanny player in their hands, then they can
Yeah.
definitely make a advantage for themselves. But yeah, Badang
The
getting banned
Immortal One
out
chose me to
quite
Your
vanquish the
team is
quickly.
shadows that
banning.
plague
Basic
this
ban coming
world.
in, same with Suyo as well. Although we do not see Suyo getting banned out quite often these days, he is still
Mhm.
quite annoying with his high burst damage and of course his high mobility as well. So you would want to ban that Suyo out and
Only
prevent him
love
from getting
and
the early game
night
Your
are
snowball.
team
But
is
look at that.
everlasting.
banning.
Finny will be left open, it seems. And last ban coming in
Let's
from the side of
fight to our
Seven
heart's
Celestials would
content!
be
Your
the
team is
Sicilian,
picking.
Look at
followed up
them.
by the Lucas. So, Debbie,
Yep.
Fanny first pick, will it be there or are they just gonna neglect the Fanny?
Yeah, I think Fanny is a little bit too risky because for a first pick, it's good and all, but
Time to
it has been
drop the
completely
beat of
ignored.
the
Even the
Your
Juicing is
team
still
is
there,
picking.
but Joy is what
Mm,
they're gonna be going for. For Seven Celestial, I think they do know what they are trying to set up for. They want to have a comfort into the jungle so that they will be able to have the ongoing outburst of a lot of damage that the Joy can provide into the mid game. So very understandable on top of that. But the thing is, Joy can be countered quite a lot because there are so many choices that can be picked out
Where
into
there is
positioning into
light,
the
there are
expiator.
also
So the
shadows.
Louis is the choice of pick for
oh,
Starglazer here. So they want to have the macro control onto their hands, but it will be a good pick against a hero like Joy when he can dodge every kind of dualities that you want to do and just proceed to go into the
Valor
backlines
and
and burst you
royalty in a
down.
Your
dead
team
body.
yeah,
is picking.
definitely. For a Luoi, you kind of need
You got a good
a
taste?
setter tank on your side, but oh my goodness, another Cyclops pick. Last time we saw it, it did not work
No,
out.
no,
The
no.
will it be working out right now? Because I don't know, quite skeptical about that. Same with the Leo Mort pick, quite unpopular, but still he
Mm.
does have a lot of
I'm
damage. But
bored
Your
with
a
team is
talent.
fighter
picking.
going against an assassin in the jungle, I mean, he does have the mobility, but not as much as Joy has. Oh,
Mhm.
looks like Seven Celestials. They are planning for a magic heavy team because there is three magic heroes on their side right now. No sign of physical, but oh, Joy counter coming in. Belleric,
Oh, oh,
will it be getting locked down or is it gonna be a Kufra? I mean, both the tank works quite well against a Joy or any dash heroes, right?
yeah, it works well. So any of them will work, and I think I do really like the Balearic also because of the simple combination with the Louis on top of that. But if they go for the Tigreal also, it's nothing
Giraffe,
too
go back
bad
to
Your
your
because
team
crypt
is
with
it's
your
actually
banning.
very
minions.
good because I think the surprise element that Louis can provide onto the diversions, I think it might really work well with the Tyrell and the implosions and even the conceal. So definitely something to look forward to. But like I mentioned, I think the Cyclopex is something you do not usually see, and I don't really want a Cyclops into the team too because I think the damage is there. But the lack of control into the mid lane is something that the Cyclops lacks, and even the crop control too. He is so
Experience the
vulnerable against
euphony
Your
of
heroes that
team is
suffering.
have a
banning.
lot of mobility and they can dive into the backline as well. But look at the man's coming through. The Grunter gone, so
Let's
no
go.
more domination into the
Your
goal lane.
team is banning.
Definitely well said. All the facts that uh Debbie, since
Let's hear
both
from the
the
crowd.
teams have
Make
gone
Your
some
on
noise
team
for
is
trying to
yours
get
banning.
their own
truly.
comfort pick, because aside from Joy, I don't think we are seeing any of the
Light
meta
me up
picks,
and
right?
watch
But
the
Your
waves
team is
Mhm.
okay,
banning.
burn!
export ban, respect ban. Is it a respect ban? I think
Yeah.
it's a respect ban because oh my goodness, and export quite interesting. But once again, onto the EXP, a Phobius would work out really well in my opinion because he has a lot of
Yeah.
sustain, and personally, he has been rising up in the EXP for quite an amount of time. So he's gonna be quite a menace to handle with. But if we look at the team comp that Star Blazers are trying to go right now, Arlott might work with his sweep. Going against a Joy because you do need someone to chase after her, and I think Arlott does perfectly well
I will
with
choose
his
my own
passive,
path.
and
Your
he
team is
does
picking.
make it onto the team now. Another magic hero coming in from the side of Team Seven Celestials.
No. I think this is too much of a magic damage, but they do really need a shredder of a physical damage heroes onto their goal lane,
Who said there are
especially
no
heroes that
shortcuts
can
in life?
have a
I
potential onto the
literally
late game as
invented
well. Because
one.
early game, I think it's not really gonna be good, but mid game is definitely gonna be the start of the Joy to come online perfectly on time. But they do need to have a little bit of control into the early game. The chip being locked down, so that's gonna be meaning that Guinevere will be going on to the XP side against an Arlott. So something of a matchup that we do not usually see because Guinevere has
Victory
been put
is
into the
in
room
sight,
Your
and
team
soldier!
is picking.
into the jungle as well, but never the XP lane. So that has to be something we have to be mindful of what Seven Celestial has in plan for themselves. But I think for the side of Team Starglazers, they do have the better setup because look at their card control, the amount of card controls that they have. It's
Mhm.
too much because look at that. Implosion is gonna be coming to play, like yin yang reactions, the final slash. So I think they are free to even go for a marksman that's gonna be very squishy because I think it will also work well for them. But I do not mind Bruno against a Moscow, but I think they could just try to go take out the heroes that's a more of a late gamer because early game is actually secured for them.
Need some
Yeah,
stitches?
yeah,
I can
certainly.
help.
So, that Melissa pick, I do kind of get it because Melissa, she has been quite circling around the meta here and there, but not enough to make it onto the pro scenes, in my opinion,
Mm,
at least because
yeah.
she does have the mobility, she does have quite the range, but as a marksman, I don't think she provides much of a what do you call it, much of a damage output, much of an output in a whole team composition, because there are a lot of utility marksmen as we see which are far better than a Melissa. So kind of skeptical about that, but yeah, it does depend on the execution from both the teams as well, because as we are seeing right now, a lot of them are quite the comfort pick, and I do kind of want to see the Tigreal plus the Loi diversion implosion combo, and
Mm-hmm.
the Chip and Guinevere, the Violet Requiem plus the shortcut combo. So it would be quite interesting to see because two of them are quite the combo heavy composition that they are going for, although the
Welcome
Cyclops
to
still
MOBA
bugs me, but
Legends.
yeah, I think Joy should be able to cover that up. So yeah,
5
we'll have
seconds
to
till
see
the
how this
enemy
match goes
reaches the
on.
battlefield.
Yep,
Smash them.
definitely because this is a best of one series, so it's gonna be a do
Destroyed.
or die situation. Who's gonna be getting the knockouts? Who's gonna be moving into the next round? So we have to see what the heavily crowd control composition does with a heavy micro kind of composition here. But I think for we talk a little bit about the draft. I think picking out a chip when there's a Tigreal already into the opponent's side is something you wanna gamble with. It's kind of a an anti recounter, because I do not think it's actually so good, because Chip, whenever he tries to go for the shortcut plays, there's always gonna be implosion catching our members whenever they are arriving on time, and there's always gonna be the Louis on top of that. But right now, the mid game, I think the security is definitely for the side of Team Seven Celestial.
Yeah, certainly, exactly. But look at that. Starblazers already. Im is trying to go for an engage, but oh my
Oh,
goodness, duality coming in from Luoyi to stop them from chasing their tanker uh, for any first blood. So that was quite the good backup provided by John Lin right now on that Luoyi. So yeah, Loi, I feel like she is quite strong around the early game as well because of her yin yang combo. But still,
mhm.
the focus onto the top lane because Moskov against a Melissa. I feel like Moskov has quite the advantage because Melissa, her ult, her ult go away does not really do much against a
Mm.
marksman. But yeah, does look kind okay. Trying to engage, but still will be disengaging as both the teams are gonna be focusing themselves onto the turtle that is gonna be spawning out.
Yep, the turtle is definitely going to be important, especially for the side of Star Blazer here, because they have a fighter jungle on their side. You don't want to be behind. You want to have the early game rolling on for you as well. So Leomart, Soma here onto the Leomart. He does have the killing spree, so he's going to be having the life steal as well as the mobility on top of that. So that's definitely going to be something a Fan Celestial has to focus on. But right now they are loading in towards the turtle.
Yep, definitely. You kind of see it getting used up by Soma right there. First blood in the hands of Joy, but followed by Yellow Me getting taken down, staying with a double kill, and Arla takes 2 kills in his hands while Team Super Celestials, they are deficient to 1 right now. But, I think Arla is working out quite well, although he does have a Flicka. It's usually Alot played with a Petrify, but still it does work out because he has quite a lot of stuns. And as you were
Yeah.
saying, the the chip against a Tigreal quite the play where you're supposed to position yourself well, but we do see around the top lane. Oh, he gets taken down. Maskov on the counting mode, I would say, but still another engage comes in. Oh my goodness, look coming in from Sana Ken Hyper. That is a double kill in her hands. And Langzy gets taken down as well. A clapback coming in from the side of Team 7 Celestials. And still going in. And look at that. A 600, 500 gold lead in their hands after the deficit. But oh, still Salma gets stunned by the Spear of Misery coming in from Maskov. Does get back safe and sound.
No, that was a that was definitely a good trade for the side of Team Seven Celestial, but definitely a misstep coming out from the side of Team Star Blazers here, because they were kind of insulting the damage attacks are coming out from B onto the Moscow here, so they overstood their invitation just a little bit, but now the blue buff is starting into the conflict.
Goes for an implosion, but he will be getting taken down. Phantom Speed once again from Leo More. Zine gets taken down this time. Zine? Anyway, Quaining Beer
Mhm.
does get taken down, trying to go for an engage. That is 1-for-1 trade coming in from both the teams, and I feel like, the Guinevere, she kind of overstepped her welcome.
Mm.
But yeah, still good lead coming in from the side of 7 Celestials this time. And once again, Turtle onto the bottom lane while Moskov is just getting pressured by diversion coming in onto the mid lane though for the Turtle. Bottom lane once again, Lusty gets taken down in the hands of Moskov with the Spear of Destruction. Salma
Oh,
followed up mega kill in the hands of Joy. Sana can hyper, definitely can hyper right now. It does not make sense with her IGN, but still it is gonna be quite in the hands of 7 Celestials right now, and an uncontested turtle in their hands.
yeah, this is definitely going to be putting them in a good lane. Oh my goodness, that was a 1v1 situation. And the Moscow V winning it out in a 1v1 is definitely a good trade for them. But look at the stun coming through.
Oh my goodness, Salma does land a revenge kill onto Maskov this time, but bottom lane, oh my goodness, Flicker coming in from
Oh,
Lucky right there, trying to go for a sweep, but Zine is able to get away. Oh my goodness, did you see the HP of Alma?
wow.
It was
Wow.
almost zero, but he did manage to clap back, with his
Hmm.
life steal, not life steal.
Red
What's the
team's
other one?
hero
Oh,
has
still
been
damage, yes.
slain.
But yeah, he
All
does
right.
get taken down once again.
Red
Finally.
team turret has been
Lane,
destroyed.
and it's not looking great for the side of Team Star Blazers right now.
Yeah, little Ignis and under the hands of the Guinevere onto Zine just means that he's just trying to go for the damage, right? The damage will Guinevere is something you do not usually see these days because of how exquisite that she can get, even though with the perfect sense that if the damage is not enough, she kind of be the back holder, the back holder of the team as well. But right now, look at the top line, look at that.
Oh my
Red
goodness.
team's hero
Oh,
has been slain.
diversion onto outside of the map. John Lee is the only one coming in though. Quite
What?
miscommunication coming in, and Unstoppable goes for
Oh,
that. Oh my goodness, explosion and
Red
Phantom
team's
Speed
hero
as
has
well.
been
Although Ing
slain.
does get taken down once again. Soma in trouble. Will be getting taken down in the hands of Meat Boy and Yellow Meat just following right after. Lusty gets taken down as well. One person remaining for the side of Team Star
Red team's turret
Blazers,
has been
and it is
destroyed.
gonna be their marksman. Although that diversion though, Debbie, it was not.
Red
yeah.
team turret has
It
been
did not
destroyed.
eat. It did not eat.
Yeah, I did not eat neither did it cooked. So I think Starblazers they are a little bit, misconcept. They have a little bit of a
Red team turret
miscommunication
has
right
been
there because
destroyed.
their heroes are heavily dependent on the synergies that they're going to be providing because there's the diversion, there's the final
Oh,
slash, there's an
my
implosion. But look at that!
Monster kill.
oh my goodness, Violet Retrieve and the spatial migration coming in from Guinevere hitting right on point, and taking two members out for the side of Star Blazers yet again. That their members are falling down one by one again and again. And Team Seven Celestials, they don't even care about the turtle right now. Might be looking to
Red team
evolve
turret has been
evolve the
destroyed.
turtle onto the Lord. But look
Mhm,
at the if you look at the itemizations, the farm is definitely high for the side of Joy. I mean, she got the
mhm.
holy crystal vessels, holy crystal as well, so it is gonna hurt quite much for towards the side of Team Star Blazers, and it is not looking well for them.
Yeah, early holy crystals just means that you are a lot into the goal and into the academy wise as well, and that's gonna be meaning that you have a lot of damage on top of that.
Red
So
team has
definitely a
slain
free
the
lore for the
Lord.
side of Team Seven Celestials. They are showing all the dominance that they could. And Star Blazer, they do not have any chance to reply back to any of the plays that's made by Seven Celestial because look at that shortcut.
Shortcut definitely into the play, but won't be enough as a team. Oh my goodness, Moskov onto the
Whoa!
back
Red team's
line, trying
hero
to go
has
for an
been
assassin
slain.
play, but will be back. For the word actually, but yeah,
Mhm.
he that decision was not was that decision was not good for him because he was the one. Oh yeah, he was the one to get taken down, and 1 point, 3 point onto the side of Team Star Blazers. This is the chance that they are supposed to look around, right? So segregate
Mhm.
them and have them play it all alone so that they have the advantage onto their side.
Yeah, definitely that has to be but a successful defense onto the mid side, giving a little bit of a chance for Star Blazer to have a kind of a comeback, which they could if they have a proper setup, and even if they try to go for the perfect diversion and implosion plays in the final slash through, I think they might eventually. But look at that, got right onto the hands of Sana Khan Jungle. This guy is amazing. He's already got the damage, and look at that spell bam coming in onto his side as well because of the concentrated energy will give you a lifesteal
Oh,
and spell bam
almost
into himself.
an implosion, but won't be hitting as
Oh.
forced to get back down. I mean, that was a really great attempt, but Team Seven Celestial, they saw it coming, so they moved out of the way, and Tigreal did waste quite the expensive resource for him because at this point it is quite crucial for them. But once again, Phantom Speed getting used up to clear the minions, quite interesting because another important resource getting wasted on their side. Spatial migration coming in, but just to poke and get away as Team Star Blazers face more and more pressure onto their side.
Yeah, the pressure is definitely up, and Starblazer, their Melissa is not gone up actually because he's already gotten the Has clause, which is much more suitable for the sustain than the damages. And he opted to go with the full build onto the Rose Gold meter, even if the only the music blade was gonna be enough for her. But yeah, onto the path of building out onto the damage, but still, it's a long way to go for Star Blazers. Meanwhile, for the Moskov, he already got the Wind Talker, which is gonna be giving him the attack speed, and attack speed onto the top of Hex class means that you're gonna be having a lot of lifesteal and sustain as well. So, looking at the builds here, I think Star Blazers they do not have it going on for them because they are a little bit too low on economy. 10k gold into the hands of Team Seven Celestials, and they are heavily magic damage dealers, but they do have V onto the Moscow with Inspire on top of that. So when he is farm up in a comfortable goal lead, he's gonna be getting the equipments, and he may be eventually having the chances to burst down all the members on the side of uh, Team Star Blazers. But if Star Blazers play their card right, they have a lot of CCs that they can play with, and even try to give the goals to the Melissa and give her the equipment so he will be able to follow up with the damage. But now I still can't see the damage coming out from the Melissa. The CCs are up, the card control is there, the synergy is not, neither is the damage.
Yes, certainly. So they did have a good draft, but their execution is not on point right now. And if we check, Moscow does not have its boots out, so that is one more extra item slot. Still, oh my goodness, Implosion trying to go for it, but he will be getting taken down. In the turret as well, Master Girl coming in from Mean Boy.
Wow.
Gets out double kill for two of the members, the mage and the marksman. And there we go, the match in the hands of Team 7 Celestial. Quite well played with the execution, well played
Mhm.
with the map control onto their side.
Yeah, we were talking about how good the draft was for the side of Star Blazers, but
Mhm.
it doesn't matter when your draft are this good if it's so high mechanics, so highly dependent on the synergy, and you cannot go for that kind of synergy. It's gonna be such a back future for them. So Seven Celestials, they know what they are doing with themselves. They know the picks are actually not quite the best to go up against, but still, Starblazer weren't able to utilize their picks in a perfect manner. So this has to be their downfall, and as we can see right now, the damage dealt, the damage done by the side of Team 7 Celestials was too much for them to handle. Even the Cyclops, which we were a little bit skeptical about, did a
Mhm.
total of 33% damage. That's definitely going to be the one of the biggest damage that we have seen into the mid lane Cyclops, because last time we have seen a Cyclops, it did
Mhm.
not
That did
really
not.
end well. So
Yep,
this is definitely a different story. So
yep,
maybe,
yep,
maybe
certainly.
I think Star Blazers they need to try to perform well and use their heroes the way it's supposed to be used. That has to be the only advice I can
Yep, certainly. Mastery over meta and mastery over
tell.
meta any day, but sometimes that backfires. But yeah, right now it did not backfire. It delivered perfectly. So that was quite a win for the side of Team 7 Celestials. But yeah, we still have a lot of matches going on for you. So for now, we will be taking a short break and we'll see you in a bit.
Like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
Five strong, we ride side by side, locked and loaded, no place to hide. From jungle deep to the final lane, we bring the storm, we bring the flame. We hear the call, the time is now. Push through the clash, we won't back down. Every skill shot, every stride, we fight as one, unified. When legends collide, the fire ignites. We light up the map like stars in the night. With every move, we shift the tide. This is our yard, our battle cry. In the heart of the fight, we rise, we thrive. No fear, no doubt, we're born to survive. Together we stand, no need to hide, cause this is the moment when legends collide. Towers fall, but but we're not done. The bass is shaking, here he come. A dance of death and pixel light. One last push, one final fight. Mids under pressure, box holding strong. Top lanes on your zone, we carry on. Ults online, shadows crawl. Call the gank, we'll take 'em all. Echo and chant, legends rise up. Legends strike hard. Legends never fall. We own this battleground. When legends collide, the fire ignites. No turning back, we burn through the night. Unleash your power, let it ride. This is our world, electrified. We conquered the map with skill and pride. The final blow, no need to hide. We came for glory, side by side. This is the moment when legends collide.
Like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
Five strong, we ride side by side. Locked and loaded, no place to hide. From jungle deep to the final lane, we bring the storm, we bring the flame. We hear the call, the time is now. Push through the clash, we won't back down. Every skill shot, every stride, we fight as one, unified. When legends collide, the fire ignites. We light up the map like stars in the night. With every move, we shift the tide. This is our yard, our battle cry. In the heart of the fight, we rise, we thrive. No fear, no doubt, we're born to survive. Together we stand, no need to hide. Cause this is the moment when legends collide. Towers fall, but we're not done. The bass is shaking, here he come. A dance of death and pixel light. One last push, one final fight. Mids under pressure, box holding strong. Top lanes on your zone, we carry on. Ults online, shadows crawl. Call the gank, we'll take 'em all. Echo and chant, legends rise up. Legends strike hard. Legends never fall. We own this battleground. When legends collide, the fire ignites. No turning back, we burn through the night. Unleash your power, let it ride. This is our world, electrified. We conquered the map with skill and pride. The final blow, no need to hide. We came for glory, side by side. This is the moment when legends collide.
Like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
Five strong, we ride side by side. Locked and loaded, no place to hide. From jungle deep to the final lane, we bring the storm, we bring the flame. We hear the call, the time is now. Push through the clash, we won't back down. Every skill shot, every stride, we fight as one, unified. When legends collide, the fire ignites. We light up the map like stars in the night. With every move, we shift the tide. This is our yard, our battle cry. In the heart of the fight, we rise, we thrive. No fear, no doubt, we're born to survive. Together we stand, no need to hide. Cause this is the moment when legends collide. Towers fall, but we're not done. The bass is shaking, here he come. A dance of death and pixel light. One last push, one final fight. Mids under pressure, box holding strong. Top lanes on your zone, we carry on. Ults online, shadows crawl. Call the gank, we'll take 'em all. Echo and chant, legends rise up. Legends strike hard. Legends never fall. We own this battleground. When legends collide, the fire ignites. No turning back, we burn through the night. Unleash your power, let it ride. This is our world, electrified. We conquered the map with skill and pride. The final blow, no need to hide. We came for glory, side by side. This is the moment when legends collide.
Like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
Five strong, we ride side by side, locked and loaded, no place to hide. From jungle deep to
Let's go. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are back into the second game of the India Moba Cup, and we have our second teams of today. We are going to be seeing them brawling it out in this best of one series. So we have to see who's going to be coming out on top because, yeah, this is going to be interesting match to say, don't you think?
Sir,
Yes, I
what's
do
your
think that
command?
there
Your
be, and it's
team
going to
is
be between
banning.
Hook by Chance and Male Dicta. Both the teams did perform wonderfully well, and let's see what they
Mhm.
got in the bag this round.
Magic
Yeah.
is my
Hook by
life.
chance,
Your
I think
team is
they have been
banning.
known to be in tournaments, so apparently it's going to be something that we have to focus on because they are also one of the verified squads that we
Huntail's been
are
itching for
actually
a real
aware
Your
of.
fight.
So
team is
Maledicta,
banning.
what can they put out to give out these players what they are earning for and what are the chances that are going to be taking this game to as well? Because in this best of one series, it's going to be a do or die situation. You do not have any second chances. So take out your chances, use it to your full potential, ban out the Fanny, ban out the Kalea. So the Fanny, the Kalea gone, but by chance will be taking away the Harris for themselves. So maybe they are setting up for the Granger into the goal inside. Maybe we'll never know.
Yes, we might never know, but the Scared as well as Joker
Let's
do
make the
play a lot
whole
of good
world. Your
heroes,
team
and it's
is
going to be the
banning.
Florin. I do remember Stone playing Florin in one of the other tournaments, whereas Scared used Leslie in one of the tournaments. So it's an interesting combination that Hook by Chance have got, whereas Male Dicta on the other hand is a very good, well composed team, and they know their meta right. And you can see that in their bans, they are prioritizing the meta instead of the comfort heroes. And let's see how they plan out the next moves.
the immortal one
Yeah, this
chose me
is
to
definitely
Your
vanquish
something
the
we
team
have to
is
shadows that
focus
banning.
on
plague this
because
world.
Florian, I think it's kind of underrated to say the least because when you have a good tanky jungler on your side, the Florian can work really, really well. So by chance, I think they know this is something that Team Maledicta use for, so they have to ban it away. But another jungle ban coming up from the side of Team Maledicta, they will be banning out the Studio. That's literally one of the best jungle in this current meta, which has to be a prior to, and I think it
When you
also
gaze
does
into
have
the your
the
team
most
is
amount of
banning.
picks than the Fanny has, and amount of bans on top of that. So Fanny is also good on those good mechanics heroes, good in mechanic players, but Surreal is completely being abused by everyone. It's been used all the time. It can be used by everyone on top of that. So that definitely put him into the ban list most of the time. But the side of Hook by Chance, they ban out the Selena. So that means Maledicta, they have one choice to pick it up, but what will it be? Is it going to be the Granger or something else entirely?
Yes, I don't know about that, but Alucard. Oh, they are showing Alucard. Yeah, I do remember them picking Alucard once on that too on the goal lane. So I was a bit
Your
scared that they are
team
going to
is
pull that
picking.
stunt again, but fortunately no. And there
I'm
goes
not
the
the only
Badang
one
and the
bound
counter
by these
4VS. I was
chains.
going to say Badang with the 4VS open is kind of a risky
Mm,
move, but let's see.
yeah, it's risky actually, yeah.
Only
But
love
Hope by
and night
chance,
Your
are
team
they
is
still
picking.
everlasting.
go for the Sicilian and the Phobias combination, which means that they want a distractor, but they also want a damage dealer onto the backline who's gonna be dealing a consecutive amount of damage with those the skills that the
Alpha
mid
is
provide.
online.
But right now, Alpha was completely open, so it's gonna be the one being picked.
Always
So
on the way.
Alpha definitely into the hands
Your
of Melodic
team
Tower
is
is gonna be
picking.
meaning that the Matilda is gonna be coming into play. So a lot of mobility, a lot of sustains coming on for the side of Team Maledicta. So they had the early game going on for them. So what will Hook by Chance pick here? Because there are so many options for the jungle, but will they go for the jungle or is it gonna be a goal laner they have to prioritize?
I don't think they'll be prioritizing a goal laner at this moment. They might go for the tank perhaps, because I do see
Oh,
that. Oh, they are
Experience the
going to go for
youth
the goal
Your
laner,
needs.
and
team
it's
is
going to be
banning.
Joker on that Granger. But that
Let's
leaves the
go.
Irithel. Oh, so they
Your
banned. I was going
team
to say
is
that leaves
banning.
the Irithel open, so they took that out of
mm.
my mouth.
Actually, I think they did this quite right in a good and a perfect timing because they have the pick at the last moment and they also have the ban to try to go along with
Your
it. So
team is
picking
banning.
up the Hayabusa, not the Hayabusa, picking up the Granger and then banning out the Irithel is such a good theory that they are gonna go for. So Hook by Chance are definitely doing that paperwork. But right now the jungle is still not picked
Your
up by the
team is
chance of
banning.
by the side of Hook by Chance. So utilizing this moment, Maledicta will be banning away the jungle. It's gonna be the Hayabusa because I think Hayabusa has been a completely good hero, which can be easily used to dive into the backline. So I think they just want to eliminate out any kind of possibility that their squishier backliners will be facing just because of the Hayabusa. But now. Banning out the Hayabusa just means that they do want a Farsa onto their side. So Hook by Chance, I think they did this quite well
Your team
because they
is
are banning
picking.
out the Farsa here.
Yep, the Fasa has been taken out of the draft, as well as that Hayabusa and the Lucas. Lucas is a devastating hero right now, with especially in the jungle side. So let's see what the counter picks are going to be from Hook by Chance. And I think it can be Joy perhaps because it's not banned, and I don't know what else he Pritham can play actually right now, because it's the only hero that will provide them with mobility. uh, okay, this is interesting. So, is Piritham going to go for that Kufra? But okay, let's see. A Gatokacha. That's going to be tanky. That's going to be a lot tankier than I assumed them to go for.
Let's see
So that's
what's
interesting,
beneath
Debbie.
Your
these
team is
bandages.
picking.
Oh yeah, they do not want to go for that. So definitely Kufra coming into play. But I think with the Matilda as well, I think they just wanna block out onto the blink potentials that Team Maledicta will be going for. So it's just one
Another
hero that can
gold
try to
medal in
counter
my
them
pocket.
out. So a good choice, nonetheless. But the Moskov
Hope will
and the
find a way,
Vexana already
even when
Your
out
others
team
coming
is
into
forlorn.
picking.
play. So what will Hook by Chance go for? Is it gonna be an assassin or is it gonna be a fighter? That has to be the question that we are yet to be having an answer because still the joy is left open. But will they go for the joy because
Time
there's
to
an
drop
alpha?
the beat of the
Okay, still
flash.
they want to go for the joy. So the confidence is the key for this team. So let's see what will be doing. What will they be doing with this kind of competition? Because they have the frontliner, they have a distractor, they have a late game damage, they have an early game damage on top of that. But we cannot forget Maledicta have a lot of early game potential going on for them, and as well as the late game security. So yes, it depends on how the execution goes for both of these teams.
Yes, I completely agree with you, Debbie. And don't forget that, especially on the Hook by Chance side, they got global players, so it will be a hill to climb for Maledicta to prove themselves and their might against a good team. So let's see if the Hook by Chance is going to be a rank-based team, or are they going to transition into a tournament-based team? Because I believe they have just started playing tournaments, as you um,
Mhm.
said.
Yeah, definitely. So yeah, let's see what can they do in the tournaments because I've seen these people have been performing so well onto the rank games so far, and there are so many differences in how rank games are played and tournaments are played. But I see they have a lot going on for them as well because I don't think it might be
Welcome
that much
to
of a big
Mobile
difference. So
Legends.
let's see what they're gonna be bringing out onto the table because right now,
5
ladies and gentlemen,
seconds
we
till
are
the enemy
marching into
reaches
the
the
land of Dawn in
battlefield.
this best of one
Smash them.
series. Hook by Chance versus Maledicta, who's gonna be getting the knocked out or who's gonna be getting qualified for the next round. So let's see what the early games will be like. A little bit of
Yep.
silence there.
Yeah, I forgot about it because I was busy, looking at the picks because I was understanding what the combo would have been uh on the hook by
Oh,
chance side because they have got CC but they have not got any combos as to speak. So whereas the male dicta can actually do a lot of combos with that Badang Alpha as well as that Vixana. So yeah, that's what I was thinking about and I totally forgot that I was casting because I do not cast a lot. So yeah.
yep. We forgive you for that because right now I think Hook by Chance they do not have that much of an early game. But look at the jump coming through. Alpha Hades might be in trouble, taken very low, but he have the guiding wave which will be helping him survive. But Joker able to deal down a lot of damage into the Moskov right now. The Moskov with Blink ability will be able to survive, but the fight is still not stopping it. They still want to go for more because already level 4. Look at the Tyrant revenge onto 2 members and the Spear of Alpha just to survive, but not enough. First onto the hands of the Joy, just trying to look for more, but he has to back away. Definitely a good game until the start of the game for the side of Hook by Chance.
Yes, definitely a good sign for the hook by chance. And don't forget that Granger was close to taking that kill on Moscow. So that was a
Mhm.
good job on the Granger as well. So they are showing why they are going to be a few good team in the coming tournaments. But let's see if they can keep up this pace as the game progresses, Debbie.
Yeah, the game progressing is something that the side of Maledicta will have to utilize on because right now onto the bot side there's a lot of damage coming through and Spirit of Alpha connecting on to Scare who will be taken down. The ultimate being used, the Bat Face will be able to help him survive just a little bit. Forced to recall, Scare will not be available for the turtle fight right now. But look at the electrifying blitz coming into play. The fist card being used and the stun is there. The damage is done. Vengeance taken down. Another one going on for more. Hades not connecting, but the retribution is being used. Scare might be in trouble here. Taken down. Hades will be getting that kill, but those Approvis kills surviving warriors. It's able to clean it out, but onto the top lane as well. We have solo killed Marksman versus Marksman, the Granger winning up on top. So definitely a gain for the side of Hook by Chance yet again, and the turn-off will be started by Freedom Heal already.
Yes, and don't forget that most of the skills from the side of Milikta were used consecutively over there, and I think a lot of resources were used. So it was a bit weird that Hook by Chance didn't, capitalize on that. But at the end, it was still there, winning. And let's go to the team fight. That Alpha uses Spear of Alpha, but at the end, it's going to be an easy turtle for Stone over there. That Joy is going to take the turtle, but are we going to see a fight at the bot lane, or are we going to see a jungle invade by that hook by chance?
I think there's a possibility that they could go for, but because Preterm is charging in, look at the sun coming into play, the electrifying bits, but the horrify is there, making him able to survive just a little bit, but soon will be taking the Vexana down to the means of it all, so that's going to be another red buff being taken, but if you look under the Alpha, he's just trading out his red buff for the red buff of Stone again.
Yes, the trade has been there in terms of the red buff, but right now the goal lead is in the favor of Hook by Chance with 2.5k goal lead or so. And there goes the top lane, and the Alpha will take down that Granger with that Spear of Alpha as well as the Moscow stun, Debbie.
Yeah, there was a perfect stunt and a perfect kill coming into play. Zoka wasn't able to survive, but onto the bot side, there's a lot of damage coming through from the side of Warrior Sid, but no casualty just yet because nothing short of a team fight will be on for them right now. But the neutral objective is almost gonna be the turtle is definitely gonna be focused by the side of Hook by Chance here.
Yes, and look at that. The Kufra is trying to check all the bush, so is scared. So they are going to pop into that turret soon, and the Moscow is going to be caught off guard. Look at that invisibility popping in, and there goes the marksman. That was a perfect gang over there, Debbie.
A perfect down onto the perfect member. The Muskov will be gone for now, and that means the first turret will be taken down onto the top side, onto the goal lane. That's definitely going to be a good one. But look at the touch. Freedom might be charging with the turrets. Great coming to play. Joker with the damage, with the Jacksonatas will be able to take him down. Another kill onto his hands. Hades never falling, but Freedom will be taken down to the midst of it all. But the blue lobby goes to the focus again. The retribution being used scared into the midst of it all. Taking look at that. The electrifying beats just to go onto the backlines with what took by chance. Happy with those kills. Happy with those steals. Will be walking away, but definitely the mid side will be onto the focus. Look at the flicker coming into play. This might be caught into the midst of it all. Taken down very low. There's a pulse being used, but will he be able to survive? But no! Bento is taking him down with Turtle into the hands of Stone against that Turtle, and definitely a good start for the side of Hook by Chance and using it to capitalize the damage that they have right now.
Yes, and they are looking for another prey at the bot lane. Peanut has to be very scared that Kufra popping out like a poltergeist from anywhere at the map. So they have to be very careful because right now I think they are thirsty for the blood and they are looking for the next place to go to. And I think the Vixana will be caught.
Wow. Ooh, definitely getting caught. Joker with the kill, taking him down. But look at the Rekt, he's dealing a lot of damage onto a Matilda nonetheless. But another ultimate being used, scared with a lot of damage. I think he's just trying to stack up with those bad fees, and definitely a good rotation. Wise coming up on the side of Hook by Chance, trying to make plays onto the backlines. Stone just trying to dive in, but it is a tankier hero. Look at the charge freedom. He might be looking for something, but it's not going to be the turtle. Not the turtle, but the turret here.
Yes, they are trying. They are eager to get their skill done with easily, and that Moscow is going to be, that Vixana is going to be taken down by that Kratos Strat and the Rhapsody combo. So let's see what's going to happen in the next few minutes.
Yeah, definitely something we have to be wary of, because look at the damage coming through from the side of Scared, able to survive, but look at the fun not connecting, but the Spear of Alpha does of the two members, but not enough damage to help him heal out onto the members. But look at the dive coming in. This with the jump may be able to sustain quite a lot of amount of damage, but Hades will be falling down to the midst of it all. Look at the touch coming to a breather. Freedom with the flicker, able to stun out onto members, but one kill onto the hands of Vincent onto the back line onto Joker. And it's going to be a step down to defender, but Vincent will be onto the run from members, chasing him down, trying to look for him, but he will be able to walk away without any casualties.
Yes, they're not letting the players of Male Dicta live. They are marking and hunting them down. They look at the bullet thirst that they have. If not for the if not for that Moscow pushing the top lane, I think they would have tried to get Vixana into that turret as well.
Yeah, there was something that took by chance with this kind of composition where they can try to go for the dive time and again. It's just being so useful for them at this point, and they are so ahead because there's no damage coming through from the side of the Alpha even with their War X, and there's a lot of damage coming on from the side. Oh, look at that! We have a stun connecting in a 1v1 onto the bot lane. Joker will be able to survive, and the flicker being used onto the middle of it all. That's a Spear of Alpha connecting onto two members. Cat taken down as well as Freedom onto the middle of it all. Alpha taking him down, but look at the stun coming through. This might be in trouble here. Caught in a little bit of pickles. Will be able to survive, but not for long. Eternal God taking him down, but look at the dive. Another one. Joy might be in trouble. The electrifying beast will be able to help him survive just for a little bit. He is on the cage of Joker into the middle of it all. The stun is there. The wall is up. The Horrify is there, and killing free for vengeance onto that Badang. They got the Lord, but they are losing out all of their members.
Yes, they lost, and that was a very good team fight from the Male Dicta side. They are trying to reclaim that, and with those skills, the goal difference is easily made up by that Male Dicta. They are at 28k. There's 500 gold behind the Hook by Chance, so it's going to be very easy for them to catch up now, and they can actually put on a fight. They just have to be wary about the positioning of that Kufra and have to actually combo with that Badang's cracked fist as well as that Eternal Guard of Vixana in order to do any real fight.
Look at that. We're talking about fight. There's one we are going to be seeing into the mid-side. Joker. Not Joker, but the Kufra was able to flicker away. Nothing on the stun connecting. He was just trying to make for a threat, but the mid lane will be onto the focus. The turret might be falling down to the hands of Hook by Chance here.
Yes, that Phobius is good at poking, and he is providing a lot of, tankiness to the team Hook by Chance, and that Kufra is trying to, help him out eventually after joining up to the jump. So let's see how this ends because right now Male Dicta can actually do a good team fight and they can come on top of this match. They just need to play it safe. Although don't forget, I think the Sicilian stack is going to be, important for this to be on their side. And right now I think a good Sicilian should be more than this amount of stacks, but let's see. It is a fast paced game, so let's hope that the Sicilian does stack up quickly.
Yeah, that's gonna be necessary for the side of Hook by Chance, but a good clearance on high ground coming up for the side of team Maledicta here, so they can definitely use it. But look at Freedom charging in on the one members, not committing actually, but the ball will be used just to have him whacked out from that scare misses. No start whatsoever just there. But look at that top lane pushed done by none other than the Moscow, who's a marksman who needs to go for the split pushings because he's still behind on the goal and he wants to catch up to the goal that Joker already had. So Peanut doing a really good job not getting caught. But the next neutral objective it will be at spin, and Hook by Chance is they are eyeing for this Lord.
Yes, they must be eyeing for this Lord because after this, the 18-minute Lord is what is going to end the game, if not this one, because the goal lead isn't much anymore. It's just 3.5k. So let's see whether they are going to steal the the Lord or not, because Moscow can use the SOD, but no. It's a very easy lot, and I think the team fight might be a bad choice for Hook by Chance, but Pritham is trying to do it, and there goes. Okay, they escaped. They disengaged Debbie.
Yeah, a little bit of a disengage coming through, so they did not try to overextend their welcome, but surely there's a lot of XPs and resources being out for the side of Hook by Chance and even onto the side of Benedicta here, so we might see a class of war here, so definitely the Lord will be marching down onto the mid side. We might eventually be seeing a lot of goods that are coming out from Freecam because he might be charging here because look at the church, he is trying to go look for something, nothing much, but the mid tower will be taken down by side of Hook by Chance. There's a dark Tesla coming in, the electrifying beat fuels onto the backline, killing three for souls. One man down, two men down for the side of team Hook by Chance, and double kill onto the hands of the Moscow. Definitely 3 members being falling down, but look at the setback, the clapback coming through. Look at the stun onto the bot lane, onto the side. Mega kills onto the hands of Vincent here, but shut down Durka, dealing a lot of damage, but mega kill onto the hands of the Moscow as well. There's another kill. This is a wiped out coming through for the side of team Maledict onto the hands of Peanut here onto that Moskov. A successful defense whatsoever.
A successful defense indeed. That cracked fist of Badang caught too. The Phobius as well as the Joy and the Moskov did not disappoint. I guess he has built his core items. He is on the full build and right now he can do a lot of interesting damage and gameplays, and Hook by Chance have to be scared of that damage because they cannot just go in willingly inside the turrets as well, because the Moskov can actually hinder that Joy as well. So yeah, now it's the time that Male Dicta will come back, I think, Debbie.
Yeah, Benedicta, they have their Moskov online now already full built, but he does not have the flicker just yet. But that's a little bit of a setback for them as of now. But the time will come where he will be able to take out the members on the side of Hook by Chance. They have to be careful. They know who's going to be their target now. But the thing is, the Moskov, right? Peanuts already got those magic blades and the rose gold meter for the extra sustain, and no win of nature, because I don't think he's gonna be needing that either, because he can try to go outstay Joker just a little bit onto the all those team fights. But the clearance is definitely good for Benedicta here because they have a good clearance under the top side. A split coming out from the Moskov Peanut wasn't. Yeah, he's gonna be getting all the goals, and definitely something that White House needs to look after. Pick up the Moskov and they might be able to end this game, but it's actually hard because Vincent onto that Batang is also doing such a really good job in trying to join out the members.
Yes, Vincent is actually doing a God's work right now, and he is a hope for that a male dicta team. And don't forget that Moscow is trying to do a backdoor entrance towards the hook by chances base, but I think he will get caught if he is not careful. And that was a very easy lot because the Joker has tagged up enough on that Granger. I think it was 606 when we last saw that, and yeah. Right now he is at 636, and that Sicilian is still at 188. Oh my god, is that Sicilian not able to stack up?
Yeah, definitely a setback for Hook by Chance, but the Lord marking down with the mid lane just for, oh, look at the sun coming through, look at the knockout, Peanut taken down, before surviving, but another kill into the hands of Freedom here. The base will be completely open, the Lord still alive and kicking, and look at the damage coming through, and the Maledicta will not be able to hold it long. Hook by Chance take this game one best of one series into a very, very fashionable manner.
Yes, that was a resounding victory, but a tough fight because in terms of kills, uh, uh, the male dictator actually covered it up, Debbie. I was not expecting it at the start of the match, but they did put up a good fight. They gave us a good show, so that was a very, very good job done from male dictator. I think they are improving from the previous rounds that I have seen, previous even the season. So that's a very good job from that team. We hope that they participate in more such matches and more such tournaments, and I think they can do wonders, Debbie.
Yeah, the teams that we don't usually see shining are the teams that actually who's are on the path to shining. So definitely we are gonna be looking forward for more from them. But for now, Hook by Chance, they take the crown because they are gonna be moving forward until the next round. But ladies and gentlemen, this was not the end because right, like we mentioned, it is only the second game. We have more games coming on, but before that, let us take a short break.
Like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
Five strong, we ride side by side, locked and loaded, no place to hide. From jungle deep to the final lane, we bring the storm, we bring the flame. We hear the call, the time is now. Push through the clash, we won't back down. Every skill shot, every stride, we fight as one, unified. When legends collide, the fire ignites. We light up the map like stars in the night. With every move, we shift the tide. This is our yard, our battle cry. In the heart of the fight, we rise, we thrive. No fear, no doubt, we're born to survive. Together we stand, no need to hide, cause this is the moment when legends collide. Towers fall, but we're not done. The bass is shaking, here he come. A dance of death and pixel light. One last push, one final fight. Mid's under pressure, box holding strong. Top lanes on your zone, we carry on. Ults online, shadows crawl. Call the gang, we'll take them all. Echo and chant, legends, rise up. Legends, strike hard. Legends, never fall. We own this battleground. When legends collide, the fire ignites. No turning back, we burn through the nights. Unleash your power, let it ride. This is our world, electrified. We conquered the map with skill and pride. Just a final blow, no need to hide. We came for glory, side by side. This is the moment when legends collide.
Like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
Five strong, we ride side by side, locked and loaded, no place to hide. From jungle deep to the final lane, we bring the storm, we bring the flame. We hear the call, the time is now. Push through the clash, we won't back down. Every skill shot, Every stride, we fight as one, unified. When legends collide, the fire ignites. We light up the map like stars in the night. With every move, we shift the tide. This is our yard, our battle cry. In the heart of the fight, we rise, we thrive. No fear, no doubt, we're born to survive. Together we stand, no need to hide, cause this is the moment when legends collide. Towers fall, but we're not done. The bass is shaking, here he come. A dance of death and pixel light. One last push, one final fight. Mids under pressure, box holding strong. Top lanes on your zone, we carry on. Ults online, shadows crawl. Call the game, we'll take 'em all. Echo and chant, legends rise up. Legends strike hard. Legends never fall. We own this battleground. When legends collide, the fire ignites. No turning back, we burn through the nights. Unleash your power, let it round. This is our world, electrified. We conquered the map with skill and pride. It's the final blow, no need to hide. We came for glory, side by side. This is the moment when legends collide.
Like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
Five strong, we ride side by side, locked and loaded, no place to hide. From jungle deep to the final lane, we bring the storm, we bring the flame. We hear the call, the time is now. Push through the clash, we won't back down. Every skill shot, every stride, we fight as one, unified. When legends collide, the fire ignites. We light up the map like stars in the night. With every move, we shift the tide. This is our yard, our battle cry. In the heart of the fight, we rise, we thrive. No fear, no doubt, we're born to survive. Together we stand, no need to hide, cause this is the moment when legends collide. Towers fall, but we're not done. The bass is shaking, here he come. A dance of death and pixel light. One last push, one final fight. Mids under pressure, box holding strong. Top lanes on your zone, we carry on. Ults online, shadows crawl. Call the game, we'll take 'em all. Echo and chant, legends rise up. Legends strike hard. Legends never fall. We own this battleground. When legends collide, the fire ignites. No turning back, we burn through the nights. Unleash your power, let it round. This is our world, electrified. We conquered the map with skill and pride. It's the final blow, no need to hide. We came for glory, side by side. This is the moment when legends collide.
Like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
Five strong, we ride side by side, locked and loaded, no place to hide. From jungle deep to the final lane, we bring the storm, we bring the flame. We hear the call, the time is now. Push through the clash, we won't back down. Every skill shot, every stride, we fight as one, unified. When legends collide, the fire ignites. We light up the map like stars in the night. With every move, we shift the tide. This is our yard, our battle cry. In the heart of the fight, we rise, we thrive. No fear, no doubt, we're born to survive. Together we stand, no need to hide, cause this is the moment when legends collide. Towers fall, but we're not done. The bass is shaking, here he come. A dance of death and pixel light. One last push, One final fight, mids under pressure. Box holding strong, top lanes of your zone, we carry on. Ults online, shadows crawl, call the Genj, we'll take 'em all. Echo and chant, legends, rise up, legends, strike hard, legends, never fall. We own this battleground. When legends collide, the fire ignites. No turning back, we burn through the nights. Unleash your power, let it ride. This is our world, electrified. We conquered the map with skill and pride. Just a final blow, no need to hide. We came for glory, side by side. This is the moment when legends collide.
Like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
Five strong, we ride side by side, locked and loaded, no place to hide. From jungle deep to the final lane, we bring the storm, we bring the flame. We hear the call, the time is now. Push through the clash, we won't back down. Every skill shot, every stride, we fight as one, unified. When legends collide, the fire ignites. We light up the map like stars in the night. With every move, we shift the tide. This is our yard, our battle cry. In the heart of the fight, we rise, we thrive. No fear, no doubt, we're born to survive. Together we stand, no need to hide. Cause this is the moment when legends collide. Towers fall, but we're not done. The bass is shaking, here we come. A dance of death and pixel light. One last push, one final fight. Mids under pressure, box holding strong. Top lanes of your zone, we carry on. Ults online, shadows crawl. Call the Genj, we'll take 'em all. Echo and chant, legends, rise up, legends, strike hard, legends, never fall. We own this battleground.
Hello, beautiful people. This is Sunny, and we do have an exciting match here, and it is going to be between Armageddon Esports versus Team Zeppelin. The Team Zeppelin, they won the toss, they picked the server Mumbai, and they give the first pick to Armageddon Esports. And with me, I have this lovely person, Ifrit here. Hello, Ifrit. How are you?
Hello, Sunny. Thanks for taking your time out and helping me out to, cast alongside
Time to
you.
drop the beat of the
So
flash.
it's going to be joy from the team Armageddon Esports because we do know that Zeppelin has a good joy player in there amongst themselves. So yeah, they are trying to, hinder the progress of that Zeppelin in this tournament very effectively with those bans, Sunny.
Absolutely, if the joy ban, that's just the basic, the textbook ban here coming from our Japanese sports. Like they know what to ban, right? They know their bread and butter right now. And look at that, the Fanny is banned as well. So both the teams, the team Zeppelin and Armageddon Esports here, they are banning by the textbooks. They are banning the meta heroes.
Meta heroes indeed, but we do see that many of the teams in this tournament have not picked the meta heroes. Instead, they are going for the comfort picks. So let's see if the comfort
Fireflies
picks
born
still,
by my wish,
will be
guided
the
by lanterns
name of
lit.
the game for the team Zeppelin because they are someone who love to pick those comfort heroes, such as
That's right. Mhm.
such
That's
as
right,
the
Ifrit.
yeah. So what I was going to say is they do love that Moscow as well as that Jaw, as well as that Zuxian, which they apparently banned the Armageddon esports. So this is nice to see, Sunny.
Absolutely, if the Zuxian is there, it is banned, and right now the team Zeppelin they are focusing on their ban, and right now the meta heroes
Always on the
are open,
way.
and look at that, the Matilda, the ultimate, the dash and the shield hero is banned, and honestly, right now the team Zeppelin they are as a team more focused on their MM, right? Especially you said the Moscow. The Moscow players on Team Zeppelin are on point here, but the Team Armageddon Resource, they are the reason, the uprising team here. And honestly, they've won quite a few tournaments. So this is gonna be one of those those exciting fights. Like both the teams, they are experienced, they are good. So it is gonna be an awesome clash here.
I completely agree with you. I think the next ban would be perhaps a Moscow ban if they're going to go on that targeted ban route.
My tail's been
Oh no,
itching
it's
for
going
a
to be a
real
Kalia,
fight.
which was understood because the choke slam from Kalia can dish out a lot of damage as well as give a lot of CC as well as heal, to be honest, because if Kalia played on Roam along with that heal spell or the revitalize, it is devastating. And not many people can counter it well because people are still learning the mechanics, it seems. So yeah, it's going to be a while before Kalia is out of the meta, or they nerf it, but I don't think that they are going to do. It's a pretty balanced hero. So let's see what happens.
That's right. The Kalia has been banned here, Ifrit. And like you said, you perfectly summed up, right? The Kalia, she is a headed. Even a Rome Kalia and XP Rome Kalia, it's really hard to count. And look at that. The Badan, the Lord of CCs, the Lord of Wall is banned. And look, they are going for that Lucas Hyper here. That explosive damage, especially in the early game, is there. The Charlie Brown on that Lucas, it is looking good. And look at that, the team Zeppelin, they are going for that phobia. So the Harrod is there, the monster play is there, and honestly they will go for the Harrod. Like the dancing kid is here and his counter on the same team. So both the teams here picking up their meta heroes, picking up the best draft they can possibly do. And right now the Gato is open, the Gato, the Ranger, even the Seiyu is open. That
Yes,
Lucas can go HP, right?
Lucas can go EXP, but I think the best choice is as a retry. The Hyper Lucas has a lot of damage and can disrupt the team, by immuning the CC as well. So yeah, I think they are making the right choice. Charlie Brown on Lucas is going to be devastating if played well. Whereas by picking that Phobius, they have decided uh, to be tankier as well, Team Zeppelin. And I think it's going to be the sandbag Hylos from the team Armageddon to take the brunt of the damage from Team Zeppelin.
Yes, the Sandbat Hylos with that healing spell is here, and look at that. A Ranger on a Purify. We hardly see that, right? A Ranger on a Purify. And honestly, what is this Ranger afraid of right now? The Team Zeppelin, they don't have a CC. And they will be going for that Estes that they might be messing with us right now. And honestly, an Estes here. But then again, if let me just remind you and the viewers, the Seyo is open. They can go for a Seyo, the early game damage. But no, they are hovering above that Julian. Or Julian Hyper here. I don't know. It's not going to work against Lucas, right? But like, look at that. The Seyo is here. Both the teams, they are picking up the meta heroes here.
Yes, they are picking the meta heroes. I guess they, picked Julian as to, scare them off that, oh, Julian is being picked as the hyper, so that's going to be a lot of magic damage combined with that Harith. But don't forget that Julian can still go mid, and Harith can go the MM route over here. So yeah, anything can happen if they decide to, do something out of the ordinary. But as of now, it's a pretty balanced team in my opinion. They have the CC, they have the escape, they have the damage, and they have the sandbags as well. So, and it's going to be the Selena. So I don't know if Team Armageddon Esports plays Selena or not, but of course, Selena with the damage as well as the abyssal arrows do a lot of damage.
Absolutely, the Selena, the late game stunning mistress just got banned here. They don't want, and look at that, the Valentina, the perfect counter of Lucas is banned as well. Both the teams, man, they are on point. They have done their homework and they want to make the game as comfortable for themselves. Like, look at the picks, the Phobias with the Harriet, the Seiyo for the early game damage. And right now, the final ban for Team Zeppelin. Honestly, I think it is gonna be a mage here, man. Like a Sicilian here or a Farsa?
I think the
Like mid lane
Farsa.
should be
I
the
think
mid
of
lane should be their party.
Yeah, I think a Farsa, as you said, is going to be a much better ban as compared to Sicilian,
Mm-hmm.
because
Only
technically
love
Harith can
and light
counter
are
because of that
everlasting.
mobility, but then again, it's their choice. We are just watching from a bird's eye perspective. Let's see. And it's going to be the Sicilian which is being banned. So, yeah.
Yeah, the Sicilian has been banned, so the team Zeppelin they don't want to drag this game towards the late game. Like the late game insurance is not there, and the last ban here for the team, the Armageddon Esports. Honestly,
Where
it
there is
is gonna be a
light,
mage as well,
there
the
are
Louis.
also
So this
shadows.
just tells like the synergy from Armageddon is gonna be a tight knitted one. They don't want that Louis damage. They don't want that Louis combos to hit. And look at that, a Jato Kacha here for the team Zeppelin. They are thinking about that. The Jato Kacha on heal is especially good on roam. Like he is one of the best roams I think right now. And honestly, let's see what he goes. Is he go? Yeah, it is a roam. It is definitely a roam. And right now they are looking for the true damage.
Yes. And
Kagura, I think, yeah, they're just messing with us if they are not gonna pick that Kagura.
I think they can actually go for Kagura if they are a good player, because Kagura can do a lot of combos. Don't forget the TikTok Kaguras out there. We do admire you, because I, for one, cannot combo like that. And Sunny, just for a reference, your mic has some issues, I believe. It's a lot of background noise coming in. Coming on to the match, it's going to be that uh, CC. So Phobius is going to be in a bit more trouble, because CC with her true damage skill is going to cost him a lot of HP. And Aurora, okay, so Aurora Hylos combo, I can see that working as well. Um, and Sunny, onto your point, Gatokacha as a good tank. I love your Gatokacha in mid, so I don't know what you're saying. Gatokacha mid is also very good these days.
Yeah, Kato Gacha mid is the meta, and look at that. The true damage CC is there, and Aurora for that ambush, for that extra CC. So the team Armageddon Esports, they, their draft is looking quite good here. They have the CC, they have the front line, and they even have the true damage, they even have the port. So honestly, they have everything right now. And the team Zeppelin, they might be lacking a bit of CC here if they're gonna pick that Eve, right? That Eve is gonna, delay them for that. The CC, yeah, the CC is not there.
The CC is not there, but also don't forget the slow effect of Eve is actually good. So I think what they're going for is a slow gameplay so that Harriet's skills can connect more, because the slow duration is much longer than a CC duration of any of the remaining mages. So I think that's the gameplay right now.
That's the gameplay right now. And honestly, let's just see how the teams play here. Like they have their synergies, they have their chance at the draft. And honestly, right now, it's just up to our teams how they play the heroes. And honestly, the team Armageddon Esports, I am loving their draft right now, especially that CC draft. Like they have that true damage, like, and the sustain as well. The CC in the late game is kind of unkillable, especially when you build that the life steal, that true damage, a warheads even.
Yes, I completely agree with you, Sunny. But let's see what we have in the store today, because it's anyone's game. It depends on who will play the heroes better rather than the draft, because the draft is quite good on both the teams, except for that Eve, in my opinion, on that Zeppelin side. But it can work out well if they play it right. And there is already a
Absolutely.
skirmish.
The mid the mid lane skirmish was there. Both the hypers they are farming up. And honestly, say your farming will be little bit faster. And I'm surprised that both the teams they didn't help your hyper, right? And the Litho fight is here. If with the Litho fight, the team Armageddon was they are looking strong. They took the Litho as well. And the Sayo, okay, he got his blue buff. But the thing is his rotation will be on that bottom lane. right? They will be marking that CC here. That just give that Ranger a free farm, and it might hurt them in the long run here.
It might hurt them in long run, but if they get that EXP advantage, it can actually help that 4vs to get an edge over that CC, because it's going to be a lot of trouble for 4vs to counter that CC. And in the top lane, we can see that both the teams are almost figuring it out that there is a gank over there, but that Aurora is going to give a lot of CC and damage to that Soyu. So that's something that I do, so I know that Soyu is not going to be very happy about it. The Revitalize has been popped up. The Lucas is going to give a lot of damage using that ulti of his. But both the teams, come out unscathed with no losses. The first blood is yet to be seen, Sunny.
Absolutely, the first blood is not here. It's already 2 minutes. The turtle has been sworn. And the rotation is here for the team Armageddon. They want to contest this turtle here. And there is no vision here. The team Zeppelin, they might have given up on that turtle. And honestly, yeah, look at that. The fight is there. The turtle has been spawned. It is on low HP. And look at that. The Lucas, the Charlie Brown goes down here. But now the CC will provide the retribution. But they are in the back line. The Aurora passive gets spotted up. The Gato jumps on Natalia. And look at that. That's a wonderful fight here. We might see Aurora die here. But now she survives on that one slither of HP. But right now, it is looking good for the CC. And yeah, she will pay with her life here. But the good news is the Aurora, she survived, right? They got the turtle. They have like 2 kills here. And the goal lead is kind of massive, 1.4k gold.
Yes, 1.4k gold in 2 minutes is quite commendable. And don't forget that the kills have a kind of, brought back the turtle gold, equalize the turtle's gold for the team Zeppelin, I believe.
Absolutely. And look at that. The lethal fight is here. And the Aurora. No, oh, wait. Who stole that? Look at that. The team Zeppelin, they stole that lethal. That was good. And especially that dead bomb on that Eve is doing some massive damage. He is poking them. He is providing them that zone. And look at that Sayo. Like the poking is there. I'm loving the poking here for the team Zeppelin. They have this energy. They have the momentum right now. But the team Armageddon, they are here. They are inside the tower. The Lucas is in. The Gatawell jumps and look at that. That was a perfect CC here. And right now, even the HP laner is here. So that fight was a 4v5 fight for the team Armageddon Esports. And look at that. The Aurora, she goes down. The Lucas will go down here. And they are destroying Armageddon Esports here.
Yes.
They need answers. They need gold here.
Completely agree with you, Sunny. I think Armageddon Esports just needs to, sit back and relax a bit before they, jump into the team fights. The top lane team fight was not a good initiation, because Gatukacha was easily, he could predict where the Lucas as well as the rest of the team will be. And right now the turtle has spawned up. Both the hypers are ready with their retreats, but in terms of, being at the turtle, the red team is on point. It's going to be a 4v3 fight as of now. It's going to be 4v4, so let's see how it's going to happen. And the Gacha giving the AoE, and it does connect with that. Oh my god, that Eve is doing a wonderful job. She is surprising me, Sunny.
Yeah, the Eve, he is playing splendidly. And look at that, the Charlie Brown, he goes down here. It was a 1v3. They need the items. They need the gold right now here to compete. The gold difference is already 4k within 5 minutes. And the team Zeppelin, they are doing massively good. Like the draft, they were lacking the CC, but they do have the damage, especially the early game damage. We completely forgot about that. And look at that right now, the Maxi is getting that farm here. And we all know, man, the Max with the farm, he can carry his team, and his team even believes on him. So that should be perfectly fine. Yeah, look at that. The journaling speed from the CEO is there, and they might gank top here. The Gato is in that position, the Dream Bastion here. All right.
Yeah.
That was a perfect position right there, difference.
Yes, the perfect position, and I think he will be taking down the Hylos. Yes, and I think it might be a double kill, but I think they are not, pushing it too much. Whereas the team Armageddon has taken down the bot lane turret, which is going to give them a slight advantage, but I don't know for how long. So yeah, they the Team Zeppelin is trying to aim for that mid turret, and that Aurora is going to die for sure over here, unless until because she is not having the flicker as well. Yep, that was a
Yeah,
very
she
unfortunate
doesn't have
situation.
splitter, yeah. But the team fights is the score is 0-10, the goal difference is 10k. The Armageddon Esports, they might not be feeling it today right now.
Yep. I completely agree with you. Uh, this is not the team I see usually in the tournament. So let's see what's happening on their end. They might be having a day down, but again, there's still the night is still young, so they might pull something out of their hat. You might never know.
Absolutely, and we might see another fight here. The team Armageddon, they want to secure this turtle. Okay, the zoning is there, and yeah, they will secure. Okay, that's just good news, but look at that. The Max is here. He is on the back line. He might gank them, but right now he might be the one that that gets ganked. But no, he survives. Right, he just dashes away. That's how you ban the Harrod guys. The Harrod with that unlimited dash is here, and Team Armageddon Esports, they kind of looking good here, especially with that total fight. The thing is, their enemies, the team Zeppelin, they kind of have a respect for them. They didn't contest that. And right now, the CC, the bronze boy, might be in trouble here. It's a 3v1 jank, and he goes down. He just gets melted here. He needs to play safe here.
He just gets melted, and it was a bad positioning out there. I think he got too comfortable knowing that they are not ganking him for a while now. So yeah, Team Zeppelin is playing their cards right, and look at that blue buff, that Aurora trying to flicker out, but that Soyu is giving a lot of damage. The Granger with the lap 30 finally slays that Soyu. So yeah, it's an interesting fight. Team Armageddon is trying to get that into their heads that they need to win this to, get into the next round. That team fight is amazing. Got with that AoE popping in, but that Granger is doing God's work right now with that killing spree. And he got shut down. So what say you about the team fight, Sunny?
The shutdown is there. The goal for the team Armageddon Esports, that goal, that's what they need right now, is getting to them. And right now, if you look at both the teams are near that, 25k goal mark. So they will be getting their second items here. And honestly, the second part of the game is here is the mid game. And the team out Germany Esports, they have that, the late game potential, the high lows, the ultimate sandbat, the CC, the true damage provider, that ranger with that, the poking ult, and Lucas. How can we forget Lucas, man? The Lucas, he just needs those items, right? A little bit of items with that sustain, and honestly, I think he can 1v5 here.
Yep, 1v5 can be done, but look at that fight. They are trying to take that blue, whereas the Zeppelin is onto the Lord. I think this is going to give them a good, fair chance to defend this Lord, Team Armageddon, I mean, because they are pushing the bot lane as of now. I think they all should retreat because if not, they will be punished. The Eve as well as the Hereth are doing a good combo of that slow and that dash, Sunny. So let's see what happens.
Yeah, the combos are there, and they will be trading the towers for that Lord. That just survives. That was, that just shows if right now the teams have the experience. Like, we are gonna take in trades. I know the trades are bad, but the thing is, it is what it is. And honestly, it's better than nothing. The Lord will be marching from the bottom lane here. And look at that position, and they will be focusing the top lane, I think, the Zeppelin. But then again, the shields are there on the tower, so it won't matter, right? It won't matter, and we might see a fight here. The Harrod, he is dancing the Gato. He jumps on that Natalia, and honestly, yeah, look at the damage. The damage here,
Yes, and it's a trade for that Phobius. I think it was a bad initiation, but that sustainability of that Lucas as well as Hylos was quite good. And don't forget that Aurora popping her ult was what saved the team fight and got that Phobius to be killed.
Absolutely, the Phobius, he goes down, but the damage from Eve was there. The team our gamer Esports, they barely escaped with their lives. But the good thing is the Lord has been defended, And the late game is here. This is where the experience shines here. And now again, esports they might have a chance to come back. If you look at the goal difference, it is barely, but yeah, the American esports they are closing the gap here. And right now, the Phobius, I think he needs those items, right? He is getting melted here. Right now, it is Harriet's game here. The team Zeppelin. The Harriet, he needs to provide that damage. And look at that. That's a perfect gank there on the red buff with the team Zeppelin. They know. They know. Look, the damage. The damage from Eve is on point here, Ifrit.
Yes, and if we see the build, I think she has built that yeah, the divine glaive as well as that butterfly lantern. So that's what giving the damage as well as the slight speed reduction that she needs actually. And she is utilizing those Eve stacks properly. Not many people can actually use that stacks well. I see people panicking and using their alt, but she is actually stacking and then using the alt. So which gives her advantage. And don't forget, many people also build that Ice Queen, whereas she hasn't, which was my opinion why they picked Eve. So yeah, she is utilizing the second skill's inherent slowness ability to do all the job.
Yeah, the slowness is definitely helping, and especially when they have that explosive damage. The Lord is here. It is still gonna be a level 1 Lord, but the thing is, the shields are not there on the towers. And the Lord dance has begun. The team Zeppelin, they want to take the Lord and the zone in from that bomb. I'm just loving this man gameplay. The team Armor Game Esports, they are looking for the answer. The ILO, the pop is well, the 8 pop girl, but the damage. The Lucas is on the back line. He is melting them. The Lucas just one kill, but then again, the team Armor Game Esports, they are on the top here. The Hyper is still alive. And wait, the double kill is there, triple kill is there, but no. Will they go for a Mania? The CEO, he jumps here. The positioning is there. The Sky Piercer will they connect here? There's the Mania. The Savage is on the table, but now the Max, he will shut him down. The team Zeppelin, they nearly lost that. That was a massive outplay here for Ito.
Yes, and
Maniac here, they secures the Lord as well, Ifrid.
yes, not just the secure the Lord, but actually that Soyo was out of position in my opinion. Otherwise, the actual fight would have been won by Zeppelin because my God, the positioning of that Eve is impeccable, and I do believe that Eve can do a lot of damage. And I think Zeppelin can still come on top because with that one team fight, Armageddon has done a lot of cover up from the gold as well as other stuff because Lord is
They
helping
have
him
the
out.
yeah, absolutely. So they have the gold, they have the items here, especially that Lucas and that Ito man. The Charlie Brown, this is his time to shine. It's 0-4-1. We might see a fight here. The EV pops his the Phobius, he is jumping the CEO. He is on the battle line. The Tiger is there. And look at that damage. That's a massive damage. But then again, he is missing those items here. 3 of the team Zeppelin, they barely survives on that 1 HP. And the Super Minions are here. They are targeting the turrets. It's anybody's game right now. Both the teams, they are playing so good. They know what's at stake. They don't want to lose. And look at that. The Harriet, the dancing baby is here, but now he pops away. He knows what Eater would do. And look at that. The bronze boy with those recalls, man. Bronze boy. He knows the items are there. They have the confidence here. The Armadillo Esports, man. If they won't back down without a fight here.
Yes, they won't back down, and Armageddon Esports is actually doing a lot of good gameplays out there. And I think they actually can win this if they play at the current pace. It's just that the Lucas, the Charlie Brown has to be a bit more patient, and the Aurora has to freeze at least the Harith in order for them to get an advantage because Granger does have a damage, but that slick sliding Harith is what is escaping and dishing out the damage to the rest of the team. So Harith is the key to take the team Zeppelin down for the team Armageddon.
Absolutely, and honestly, I am waiting for that Lord now. The Lord. I want to see that team fights here. The Lord will be spawning on the 25 seconds. We might see a fight in the mid lane here, but no. Both the teams, they are gonna play safe. They are gonna, clear the lanes, make the lane pressure here. But honestly, the team Armageddon Esports, they're back on the track. They they are not going down without a fight here. And look at that, the Phobius is there to provide the vision. The Zoyo is there. The poking is there. But in the late game, the poking won't matter, right? They have defense item here. That not a single team here. They started the Lord, right? They are waiting for the perfect opportunity. The bottom lane will get clear. The mid lane will get clear by the MMs. Like both the MMs, they know their duty. They are providing that duty. And look at that zoning from that phobias. The Z sat on it. Zoning is there. The Lord, he is on a 1 HP. And look at that. The team fight is having brawl. The Gather, he tried to jump, but no. The jumps will get shut down. And the thing out here in Esports will be wiping out the team Zeppelin here. The match, the last one standing, but no, he goes down. And the Armageddon Esports, they are back in the game. They might even win this. They are recalling here.
They
But now,
they
they were like
see
down
that
from 0-10.
victory. They see that
Yes,
victory, Sunny. They see that victory in that bag because my God, that was a very good team fight. Even though the Soyu did take the Lord, but I think this is a GG for Armageddon Esports, and they are going to move to the next round. I think the recall does show their confidence, Sunny.
the recall does show the confidence. And let me just remind you, they were down 0-10. They were down around 10k roll and they brought it back. The late game was there. They had that confidence. They had that trust between the teams. And honestly, Team Zeppelin, I think they lost, right, when they took their fight in the mid lane when the Lord was there.
Yes, they actually made some couple of boo-boos, so to speak. That Eve was very good with her positioning. It was just that the damage was too much for that Eve because if you go and see the equipment, she didn't have anything like let's say the Winter Crown to help her out during that ulti phase because the Lucas as well as that Granger was using their ultimates, the Rhapsody as well as the dog to actually Sacred Beast to actually kill that Eve. After that, it's just the game of the rest of the team. The Ryotas and the dash of that CC did the job perfectly well. And don't forget, the Team Zeppelin have taken a lot of roam, so that helped them out initially. But as the game progressed, as the goal gap decreased, it was just too much for them.
Absolutely right, if and with that we will be taking a short break. We will be back with the next match, and hopefully you like this game because honestly I did. And with that, sayonara, guys.
Like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
Five strong, we ride side by side, locked and loaded, no place to hide. From jungle deep to the final lane, we bring the storm, we bring the flame. We hear the call, the time is now. Push through the clash, we won't back down. Every skill shot, every stride, we fight as one, unified. When legends collide, the fire ignites. We light up the map like stars in the night. With every move, we shift the tide. This is our yard, our battle cry. In the heart of the fight, we rise, we thrive. No fear, no doubt, we're born to survive. Together we stand, no need to hide. Cause this is the moment when legends collide. Towers fall, but we're not done. The base is shaking, here he come. A dance of death and pixel light. One last push, one final fight. Mid's under pressure, box holding strong. Top lanes on your zone, we carry on. Ults online, shadows crawl. Call the gank, we'll take 'em all. Echo and chant, legends rise up. Legends strike hard. Legends never fall. We own this battleground. When legends collide, the fire ignites. No turning back, we burn through the night. Unleash your power, let it ride. This is our world, electrified. We conquered the map with skill and pride. Just a final blow, no need to hide. We came for glory, side by side. This is the moment when legends collide.
Like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
Five strong, we ride side by side, locked locked and loaded, no place to hide. From jungle deep to the final lane, we bring the storm, we bring the flame. We hear the call, the time is now. Push through the clash, we won't back down. Every skill shot, every stride, we fight as one, unified. When legends collide, the fire ignites. We light up the map like stars in the night. With every move, we shift the tide. This is our yard, our battle cry. In the heart of the fight, we rise, we thrive. No fear, no doubt, we're born to survive. Together we stand, no need to hide. Cause this is the moment when legends collide. Towers fall, but we're not done. The base is shaking, here he come. A dance of death and pixel light. One last push, one final fight. Mid's under pressure, box holding strong. Top lanes on your zone, we carry on. Ults online, shadows crawl. Call the gang, we'll take 'em all. Echo and chant, legends, rise up. Legends, strike hard. Legends, never fall. We own this battleground. When legends collide, the fire ignites. No turning back, we burn through the night. Unleash your power, let it ride. This is our world, electrified. We conquered the map with skill and pride. It's the final blow, no need to hide. We came for glory, side by side. This is the moment when legends collide.
Like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
Five strong, we ride side by side, locked and loaded, no place to hide. From jungle deep to the final lane, we bring the storm, we bring the flame. We hear the call, the time is now.
And hello, beautiful people. We are back just like we promised. And honestly, this match is gonna be between Omni Archons and Fate Weavers. And without any wasting any time, we will be into a drafting phase here. The first draft as well. The bannings here, if it honestly, what will they ban? Like, I think Aito here will be banning that. The fanny ban, the respect ban, the fanny, the basic textbook ban is there.
Yes, the basic textbook ban is here, and it doesn't disappoint, to be honest. Fanny players are known for that aggressive gameplays, and if a good Fanny is there, it's going to be very difficult to, for any major marksman to survive properly. And that goes that Kalia, the amalgamation of Badang and Kadita. So, do you think Kalia is actually a good ban in tournaments?
Absolutely, if her ult, the Tusami wave, she
Hmm.
just she just kidnaps you, right? And
Hmm.
basically, the amount of CC she provides in the team fights
Hmm.
and the amount of heal she does is just massive. And look at that, Lucas has been banned as well. They don't want that, that explosion. Especially they don't want that Lucas hyper here. The damage of Lucas hyper is horrendous. And look at that, the dancing lady, the dancing child, the joy is banned as well. Both the teams, they are playing by the book here.
They are playing by the book as of now. I think it's because they might not know each other from other tournaments, or perhaps they have not done their homework. That could be there. Uh, as a teacher, people, like if they don't have coaches, people usually not do their homeworks. So let's see if they are going to ban something like, because I do know uh, Duke Atreides as well as Squishy Banana do play a good hero, but I'm not going to say
Fireflies
and see
born
whether
by
the
thy wish.
okay, it's going to be a
By
Zuxian. So
lanterns
Zuxian has
light.
been banned a lot. I don't think that she has the ban potential anymore. But then again, some people cannot counter. It's no big deal.
Honestly, yeah, the Zushin ban is there. That's just a basic textbook ban, right? The Zushin ban just tell us that the team here, the Omni Archons, they will be going for that, the fighter synergy here. And look at that, the Badang. is banned as well. Okay, the Lord of CCs, the Lord of Ball here, and the first pick is here. The Sayo is open. The Harith is open. The meta heroes are there. Even the Ranger is open. The team Omni Argons. What will they pick? They are
The
thinking about
original
that,
one
and
shows me to
there you go. If
vanquish the
there's your
shadows
answer,
that plague
they will
this
be going for
world.
that Sayo here. The Sayo man. He is recently he's been the best assassin, the first pick hero as well.
Yes, the priority on that Soyu has to be good because Soyu can dish out a lot of damage. Even in the previous game, we did see Zeppelin dominating the early game because of that Soyu, but it was the Lucas who was disrupting the team fights because of that CC immunity as well as that
Experience the
ulti of his.
euphony of
And it's
suffering.
going to be Granger. Will we see a counter pick of Irithel by Team Omniarchons? And it's going to be Jawhead. So, okay, Zeppelin didn't pick the Jawhead, so here we are. Fate Weaver said that we are going to be the next Zeppelin and pick that unconventional Jawhead as their own pick. And Jawhead can throw and disrupt a lot of game, and he can help to clear that jungle very fast. So that can be a very good advantage to any of the team. Like the Hyper can go to the red, and Jawhead can clear half of the blue and let the Hyper take it. So yeah, it's a good strategy, and it's going to be Brody, which is going to be surprising if they do pick that. And the CC has been shown. Are they going to pick it, Sunny?
Honestly, that Jawhead, I'm loving that Jawhead. That just tells right the Fate Weavers they are
All
planning
edge
for that
pales
invade
against the
gameplay. They
crimson
are planning for
eyes
that
that
aggro
glow.
gameplay, and look at that. The late game insurance from Aito is here with that Sicilian pick, and both the Sicilian and the CC are there. So, the sustain, the true damage, the Potion, the Suryo, the picks from Omni Archons are on point here. And honestly, Fate Weavers, what will they pick here to counter this synergy right now? I don't think of anything different. And Julian will be their answer. Julian does have that immunity here, Rifat, and but the thing is, he won't be able to shut down. The damage won't be there.
Magic is my
Yes, the damage
life.
won't be
Your
there, and
team
it's
is
going to be
banned.
Harith. Harith is the wise ban. We have seen him dominate in this tournament
Your
and in
team
the
is banned.
Ryuga's tournament as well. And when you were hosting, Harith was being picked left, right, and center over there as well. And
Let's go.
considering that the
Your
damage output
team
of
is
Harith has still
banned.
not been reduced, it's a very good ban. And there goes the
I am
Irithel.
not the only
Uh,
one bound by
I
Your
think they
these
should
team
have picked that
chains.
Irithel instead of CC because CC could have been picked late. What say you, Sunny?
Absolutely, the Irithel, the Harith has been banned. They know that the is there, and yeah, what will they pick here? They have a tank. The Hylos is open. The perfect sandbag is open. But no, they will be going for that Hilda, that early game synergy here.
Fight.
For the
Fight
Fate
for the
Weavers is on
ultimate
point
Your
here.
team is picking.
that Hilda is going to do that Hilda is going to provide a lot of invade potential. Perhaps that Jawhead and that Hilda can go to the red buff of Soyu to steal it, or perhaps there can be many different combos that they can do. And I think what Fate Weavers is going to pick is either Luo
This is
or they
my
are going to
tempo.
pick that Farsa as the mid laner to help, give the distance to the team. It's either going to be the diversion or it's going to be the feather day strike that is going to help them out over here. I think so. What's you say, you, Sunny?
Absolutely, and look at that. The Brody
Your team
is
is
here. The
picking.
Sandbag, the Hylos has been taken for the team. Omni Archons, they are looking strong here, especially with the last two picks, right? They have the early game they have the late game Dan, they have the late game insurance, the Sicilian, they have the true damage, the CC, and the Sayo man. He is an all rounder, and look at that. The
Payback
first counter
time.
draft is here with that Farsa pick here.
Yes.
Okay, Fate Weavers, they are not going down without a fight here. And Ifrit, I know you are excited about that Farsa.
Yes, and you do know that I'd go for that unconventional Farsa build, which I don't see much often. It can work and it cannot work as well. But I like seeing Farsa, even though my win rate is trash. I love utilizing Farsa still.
Yeah, the match is here, and this is the moment of truth, right? This is where they will be playing with their draft here. And honestly, Omniarchons, I'm loving their draft. Their draft is on point, but like we saw in the last match, right? You cannot underestimate a single team here. This is India Moba Cup right now. And honestly, the team Fate Weavers, they can, with the perfect ambush, with the perfect can come back in the game right now.
Welcome to Mobile
Yes,
Legends.
they can, and yes, they will, Sunny. Fate
5
Weavers, they
seconds till the
are,
enemy
you know,
reaches the battlefield.
fighting the
Smash them.
Dakusena kind of
All
group.
troops
So
deployed.
this is not the entire Dakusena, but they are parts of Dakusena as well. So yeah, they have a lot of big shoes to fill, and I think they will be up for it because the draft is quite good. But I think right now what they're doing is not a good strategy. Both Julian as well as that Jawhead actually went for the same buff, which was not good. Whereas the Hylos was supporting that Soyu to clear that red buff. Jawhead, oh no, no, boy, no, that you're too long. And I think it will be the Soyu that clears up quickly rather than the Julian. Oh my god, that was a very bad start as compared to what I expected, Sunny.
Absolutely, the start is there, and honestly, yeah, the early game invasion, like we talked about, they have the early game advantage, so they will be taking an advantage, and we might see a trap battle here.
And there goes that jaw, and that jaw will help to take that first blood for the team. Fate Weavers, the Julian did the god's work, and I think the retry has been popped up by that Julian. I think this will be the second kill. The Revitalist has been popped
Been
up,
slain.
but that won't help that Hylos Hitatsu going down from the team Omni Archons. Fate Weavers are surprising me a lot right now, but I do know that Lee Louch as well as Squishy Banana and Duke Atreides
Blue team
are
double
good
kill.
players. So yeah.
Insane.
And we see another kill down there. Oh my god, it was that this was interesting, man. This was interesting. What say you, Sunny?
Absolutely, the team Fate Weavers, they are ahead 0-3 here, and honestly, they do have a solid lead here with that 1000 gold. And the thing is, we might see a fight here. The Ranger, he is on low HP. We might see the first blood coming here. The first blood from the team Omni entrance, but no. But look at that, the Julian, he is already on that turtle doing that God's work, and they will secure the turtle as well. They are in the massive lead here. The fight is there. The Jawhead is the perfect. He is marking that C3 on the early game, and look at that, the high lows. He will get multed here. The team, Fate Weavers, they are fighting with the trap. They are actually winning here. The Seiyo, he might be in trouble, but no. What is this? They are doing the team fight. The Jaw, he pushes him back, and the CC goes down, but the Jaw, he has to pay with his life. The Seiyo won't let that pass away, and look at that. The Julian is on the low HP. The Seiyo, he is still hunting here. The Hilda is there for that 1v1, but no, the faster support is there.
Yes, and that faster support is what is getting that Omni Archons to stay a bit back because they know that if that Feather Ray strike comes into play, they have to retreat because the damage will be insane. And once it is built, it is going to hit like a truck. Look at that, Hylo is providing the vision of faster, but it seems like Omni Archons is not too worried about their marksman because right now it's a four-man gan on the top side, and I think they will be successful in doing so.
Absolutely, the top lane, the faster damage is there. The Hylos, he tried to protect, he tried to get that, and yeah, it's a 1v1 trade. But honestly, the team Fate Weavers, they have the lead here. The Julian, he is farming. He knows like he needs to be ahead of the curve because the Suryo damage is there. The Suryo power spike is much greater and it's disastrous for his team. And right now, we might see a fight here on the blue buff. Look at that range of 14. The Julian is there and he will contest that Sayo. Will he get that? No, the Sayo, the Rekt battle. The Sayo, he just won, right? But look at that, the Jawhead is on him. He can't push him. The Jawhead, he loses his HP, the 61, he gets that kill, and yeah, look at that, it's a back and forth fight here.
Yes, it was a back and forth fight, but don't forget, the major goal of that team fight was to force that retribution out of that Suyu. Because Julian was having no intention of taking that buff. It was just to force it out, in my opinion. And they were successful because it's not being contested by Soyu. And the cherry on top was the kill that they secured.
Absolutely, Fred. And if you look at that, the CC, He will be pushing the bottom lane, trying to get some extra gold for his team.
Yes, and that extra goal will go a long way because right now they are 2K behind Team Fate Weavers, and it's going to be that Soyu who is going to die. That Jawhead is, throwing people left, right, and center and it's helping the Team Fate Weavers in the early game. I hope they don't lose the momentum because if this is the game, if we get a start like this, we do carry it forward. Let's see they do the same as well. And there goes the
Absolutely.
Sicilian. I think the Julian might die over here, but no. Oh my god. He escaped. He escaped. That was a very good. I think in the top lane we are seeing some gank over there. And it's going to be that. I think the Brody will die over here.
The
And
Brody
there.
should die, yeah. The Farsha, she will punish that Brody. The gameplay from Faja, the 2 is on point, and honestly, I'm kind of afraid for the Fate Weavers. Like the last game, it was a comeback, and I don't want to do some kind of Farsha curse or something like that. But honestly, the team Omni Hurricanes, they have the late game synergy. Look at that Joy hunting, and he pushes that Sicily on the back lane, but no, okay, he is still alive. The Hylos, he is still alive. The Sicilian, he is providing the cover. The Sayo is on the back line, but the Sayo will pay it with his life. And look at that, the Joy, he goes down as well.
Yes. And I think, what happened here was Daku Sena, the Omni Archons actually decided that they needed to, fight it out in order to prove their mettle. But it was the other way around. And don't forget when that Julian was popping into that blue buff, both the retreats were not up, but Julian was actually quicker in popping that retreat out.
Yeah, absolutely, and yeah, the turtle has been spawned here. The thing is, they both the teams they are just going back and forth, right? And look
Yes,
at that, the CC is stripping the turtle here, Ifrit. We might see a fight here as well. The Farsa is in position for that aerial strike. And look at that, the Hilda perfect, a perfect zone now. With that single, the Farsa. The CC goes down, the zone is there. That's a five-man full brawl. The CC, he is providing the damage here. And look at that, the high lows, he uses his red, he uses his healings well, but no, he survives. It's a 4v2, but then again, it's a ranger. You don't underestimate a ranger, bro.
you don't underestimate, and I do believe that Granger should be on good number of stacks out here. It is around 400, which is quite good for 7 minutes, I believe. Because I'm not a Granger player, but that stacks on that Skypier is going to hit like a truck onto the enemy side. Let's see what the stacks of Sicilian is. It's 144. It's not bad at all for 7-minute game, so he is doing a good job. And if the Sicilian gets farmed, you know what the damage is, honey. You are no stranger to Sicilian.
Absolutely, the stats are there, and honestly, the late game insurance is there for the team. Omniphones, they do have, they, they, they do have that, the late game potential. Okay, that the damage of Julian is inside the turret, and he kills that CC inside the turret. He absolutely melts that. The Granger damage is there as well. The Granger, the perfect swapping, and look at that, the damage. The damage of Julian is on point, and honestly, the team Omnicron, they need an answer for that Julian, and what will be the answer? That's the second maniac we saw here from the Ranger. That's the second match as well.
Yes, and that Granger is doing very good. He is not letting the enemy go back. You see how confidently he went into the base and got out. He 1v1 that Soyu, and it's majorly because of that stacks as well as the goal lead that they have right now. And there goes the fight in the top lane. The Glorious Watway has been popped up, but the Sicilian gets that kill, I believe, onto that Granger, which was very much needed, and that will give them a lot of gold, and that Sicilian will be able to build up one or two more items soon. So that's when the damage will be there, and we might see a good gameplay coming out of the mages after those builds.
I see, and the Lord is there, and the Julian he barely escapes with that 1 HP, but no, the team Omnicron, they are chasing them, but they chased hit, and right now they are too deep in the enemy territory. But the Sicilian, he is zoning them now. The damage is there, and the Fate Beavers, they are in the back foot right now. And honestly, it might be a lot here if for the team. Omniatrons, they have the zone, they have the damage, and look at the Hylos ult is there, but the Hylos will get merited, and the Lord will get to the stereo. The Omnicrons will get the Lord, but then again, will we see a Maniac here? But now the shutdown from Sicilian was there. No more Maniac here. I go, man, breaking the dreams.
I go. You are becoming more and more Korean these days. So yeah. Granger is doing a lot of damage, but he is being a bit more cocky than he needs to be. He can easily get the team fights done, but he is not letting them go. That's what is costing him those two deaths, and he must have lost quite amount of stacks, in my opinion. Let's see. Yeah, he was at 80 stacks, so he has just down that 30%, so it's 56. So he was at 80 stacks back then.
Absolutely, the HD stats, man. It just hurts. It just hurts like a truck. And right now, the team Omni Atrons, they are pulling themselves back from the grave. They have the Lord. They have the goal advantage. Like, it is better for them, but then again, it's the mid to late game here. And look at that Joy. Of course, it pulls in. The Hylos will get caught here. The Papa will use that oil. They don't want that Hylos to go, man. They have some personal beef with that Hylos, and the Hylos will go back to spawning.
Yes, back to spawning. I think Hylos should not have gone there. They could have just pushed the other lanes. The top lane could have been pushed for two turrets, or the mid lane even could have been, at least managed to get half or something like that. Look at the damage from Sicilian. Sicilian is doing good job, but that throw from Jaw. Oh my god, the Jaw head is the real MVP over here.
The Jawhead is the real MVP, and look at that, another triple kill here. Bro, the Duke Atreides of the Duke. He is carrying his game like 18 to 2. What is that? Even it's a tournament, bro. 18 to 0 here. And honestly, they will get the mid lane turret. They were close to getting that mid lane turret, but nah, they are winning this game without any CC right now. The Brody, his early game is strong. The Sicilian, his late game is here. But the thing is, Sicilian, he needs those, the penetration item. He is going for that, the twin one. But look at that. But no, the damage is not there. The Rekt has been used, and honestly, the synergy is not there for the team. Because the Fred Beavers, they might win this fight here. The Jawhead is there. He does have that flicker. Oh wait, he doesn't have that flicker. If I had that flicker, if he would have, the flicker ulted. A flicker, push him back, inject that heroes from the front lane.
Yes, and he is marking them very efficiently. They are trying to get that Soyu, the marksman, as well as that CC, instead of that, the Sicilian instead of that CC and the Hylos, because my god, the kills are on point. The Omni Archons are falling like a domino over here, and Granger is partly to be blamed because he is dishing out a lot of damage. I will be excited to see how much damage. That glorious pathway is not going to save you, Hylos. It's over for you, and that will be an easy lot for the Fate Weavers. And there goes the item spike on Julian. He has built that holy crystal. Now the damage will be insane, and I think this might be the lot that breaks the camel's back, Sunny.
Absolutely, and look at that, the Joy is there, and he just kills that Sayo. They don't want that, the hyper there. He does have that victory, the Julian, he will go inside the turret. He is thinking about that. The Sicilian, the damage. Look at that, the Sicilian damage was there. Even the Brody damage was there. If the Brody had those stats, had that early, the Julian would have died. But look at that, that's the final defense here from Omni Atrons. They are trying their best here. And honestly, they will be able to defend. They are able to get that 2 kills here. And honestly, the Sicilian on the late game insurance is here. That's what I feel like. If they have a solid chance here, the Omnicrons, they might win this. The Fate Weavers, this was their only chance to win the game. And right now, they are lagging behind. This decision. And the thing is, it's already a 15-minute game right now. And they might lose this because of this. They let that Sicilian farm up.
Yes, they let that Sicilian farm up. He has been fed, and I think he must be having what, 250 stacks? Yep. Based on the stacks that he had, he is doing a good job with 250, because right now he should be around 300, 350, perhaps more than that, but he is doing a pretty good job for a Sicilian who was behind on stacks. So yeah, look at that jaw throwing in that Soyu, and there goes that Soyu. That's what is happening till now. The job, whoever he catches, he dies, and that is going to be the end for Omnia Cons. They should have just defended, in my opinion, right? There
Yeah,
was
the Lord is not there. They have the late game here. If it just slay the minions, get that goal, get all of those items like the Sicilian. He was missing that penetration item here, or divine glaive, or a genius wand. But look at that, it's a Brody, a 1v3 defense here. Will that Brody be able to defend? He does have his earl. The minions will spawn, but no, the Fate Weavers, they got this win here with the draft.
the
And honestly, what a game that was, if it.
That was a very interesting game. Look at those 10-10 deaths on Hitatsu as well as Shishi. Oh my god. That is okay. I should not be saying it, but they could have done a better job. Look at that Sicilian with that 40% damage. And the only mistake that they had, that they went out to get that kill, they got too cocky, in my opinion, Sunny, because they should have just stayed put and they could have secured that win. That's what happens when you get too cocky. You forget the micros and macros of the game, and you know bad things happen. Boo boo happens.
Yeah, absolutely. They just need to defend like the Sicilian damage was there. The high lows, he would have gotten those items, to sustain from the jawhead, even the CC. They are the late game heroes, and honestly, what a game that was, the Fate Weavers. They had the disadvantage with the jaw. The jaw was providing that perfect setups. The Farsa was there to follow up on the setups, and what a game that was. And with that, we will be taking a short break. And as we will be back with more exciting matches, so don't go away.
Like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
Five strong, we ride side by side, locked and loaded, no place to hide. From jungle deep to the final lane, we bring the storm, we bring the flame. We hear the call, the time is now. Push through the clash, we won't back down. Every skill shot, every stride, we fight as one, unified. When legends collide, the fire ignites. We light up the map like stars in the night. With every move, we shift the tide. This is our yard, our battle cry. In the heart of the fight, we rise, we thrive. No fear, no doubt, we're born to survive. Together we stand, no need to hide. Cause this is the moment when legends collide. Towers fall, but we're not done. The base is shaking, here he come. A dance of death and pixel light. One last push, one final fight. Mids under pressure, box holding strong. Top lanes on your zone, we carry on. Ults online, shadows crawl. Call the gank, we'll take 'em all. Echo and chant, legends, rise up. Legends, strike hard. Legends, never fall. We own this battleground. When legends collide, the fire ignites. No turning back, we burn through the night. Unleash your power, let it ride. This is our world, electrified. We conquered the map with skill and pride. Just the final blow, no need to hide. We came for glory, side by side. This is the moment when legends collide.
Like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
Five strong, we ride side by side, locked locked and loaded, no place to hide. From jungle deep to the final lane, we bring the storm, we bring the flame. We hear the call, the time is now. Push through the clash, we won't back down. Every skill shot, every stride, we fight as one, unified. When legends collide, the fire ignites. We light up the map like stars in the night. With every move, we shift the tide. This is our yard, our battle cry. In the heart of the fight, we rise, we thrive. No fear, no doubt, we're born to survive. Together we stand, no need to hide. Cause this is the moment when legends collide. Towers fall, but we're not done. The base is shaking, here he come. A dance of death and pixel light. One last push, one final fight. Mids under pressure, box holding strong. Top lanes on your zone, we carry on. Ults online, shadows crawl. Call the gang, we'll take 'em all. Echo and chant, legends rise up. Legends strike hard. Legends never fall. We own this battleground. When legends collide, the fire ignites. No turning back, we burn through the night. Unleash your power, let it round. This is our world, electrified. We conquered the map with skill and pride. It's the final blow, no need to hide. We came for glory, side by side. This is the moment when legends collide.
Like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
Five strong, we ride side by side, locked and loaded, no place to hide. From jungle deep to the final lane, we bring the storm, we bring the flame. We hear the call, the time is now. Push through the clash, we won't back down. Every skill shot, every stride, we fight as one, unified. When legends collide, the fire ignites. We light up the map like stars in the night. With every move, we shift the tide. This is our yard, our battle cry. In the heart of the fight, we rise, we thrive. No fear, no doubt, we're born to survive. Together we stand, no need to hide. Cause this is the moment when legends collide. Towers fall, but we're not done. The base is shaking, here he come. A dance of death and pixel light. One last push, one final fight. Mids under pressure, box holding strong. Top lanes on your zone, we carry on. Ults online, shadows crawl. Call the gang, we'll take 'em all. Echo and chant, legends rise up. Legends strike hard. Legends never fall. We own this battleground. When legends collide, the fire ignites. No turning back, we burn through the night. Unleash your power, let it round. This is our world, electrified. We conquered the map with skill and pride. It's the final blow, no need to hide. We came for glory, side by side. This is the moment when legends collide.
Like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
Five strong, we ride side by side, locked and loaded, no place to hide. From jungle deep to the final lane, we bring the storm, we bring the flame. We hear the call, the time is now. Push through the clash, we won't back down. Every skill shot, every stride, we fight as one, unified. When legends collide, the fire ignites. We light up the map like stars in the night. With every move, we shift the tide. This is our yard, our battle cry. In the heart of the fight, we rise, we thrive. No fear, no doubt, we're born to survive. Together we stand, no need to hide, cause this is the moment when legends collide. Towers fall, but we're not done. The base is shaking, here he come. A dance of death and pixel light. One last push, one final fight. Mids under pressure, box holding strong. Top lanes on your zone, we carry on. Ults online, shadows crawl. Call the gang, we'll take 'em all. Echo and chant, legends rise up. Legends strike hard. Legends never fall. We own this battleground. When legends collide, the fire ignites. No turning back, we burn through the nights. Unleash your power, let it ride. This is our world, electrified. We conquered the map with skill and pride. Just the final blow, no need to hide. We came for glory, side by side. This is the moment when legends collide.
Like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
Five strong, we ride side by side, locked and loaded, no place to hide. From jungle deep to the final lane, we bring the storm, we bring the flame. We hear the call, the time is now. Push through the clash, we won't back down. Every skill shot, every stride, we fight as one, unified. When legends collide, the fire ignites. We light up the map like stars in the night. With every move, we shift the tide. This is our yard, our battle cry. In the heart of the fight, we rise, we thrive. No fear, no doubt, we're born to survive. Together we stand, no need to hide, cause this is the moment when legends collide. Towers fall, but we're not done. The base is shaking, here he come. A dance of death and pixel light. One last push, one final fight. Mids under pressure, box holding strong. Top lanes on your zone, we carry on. Ults online, shadows crawl. Call the gang, we'll take 'em all. Echo and chant, legends rise up. Legends strike hard. Legends never fall. We own this battleground. When legends collide, the fire ignites. No turning back, we burn through the nights. Unleash your power, let it ride. This is our world, electrified. We conquered the map with skill and pride. Just the final blow, no need to hide. We came for glory, side by side. This is the moment when legends collide.
Like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
Five strong, we ride side by side, locked and loaded, no place to hide. From jungle deep to the final lane, we bring the storm, we bring the flame. We hear the call, the time is now. Push through the clash, we won't back down. Every skill shot, every stride, we fight as one, unified. When legends collide, the fire ignites. We light up the map like stars in the night. With every move, we shift the tide. This is our yard, our battle cry. In the heart of the fight, we rise, we thrive. No fear, no doubt, we're born to survive. Together we stand, no need to hide, cause this is the moment when legends collide. Towers fall, but we're not done. The base is shaking, here he come. A dance of death and pixel light. One last push, one final fight. Mids under pressure, box holding strong. Top lanes on your zone, we carry on. Ults online, shadows crawl. Call the gang, we'll take 'em all. Echo and chant, legends rise up. Legends strike hard. Legends never fall. We own this battleground. When legends collide, the fire ignites. No turning back, we burn through the night. Unleash your power, let it ride. This is our world, electrified. We conquered the map with skill and pride. The final blow, no need to hide. We came for glory, side by side. This is the moment when legends collide.
Like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
Five strong, we ride side by side, locked and loaded, no place to hide. From jungle deep to the final lane, we bring the storm, we bring the flame. We hear the call, the time is now. Push through the clash, we won't back down. Every skill shot, every stride, we fight as one, unified. When legends collide, the fire ignites. We light up the map like stars in the night. With every move, we shift the tide. This is our yard, our battle cry. In the heart of the fight, we rise, we thrive. No fear, no doubt, we're born to survive. Together we stand, no need to hide. Cause this is the moment when legends collide. Towers fall, but we're not done. The base is shaking, here we come. A dance of death and pixel light. One last push, one final fight. Mids under pressure, bots holding strong. Top lanes on your zone, we carry on. Ults online, shadows crawl. Call the gank, we'll take 'em all. Echo and chant, legends rise up. Legends strike hard. Legends never fall. We own this battleground. When legends collide, the fire ignites. No turning back, we burn through the night. Unleash your power, let it ride. This is our world, electrified. We conquered the map with skill and pride. The final blow, no need to hide. We came for glory, side by side. This is the moment when legends collide.
Like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
Five strong, we ride side by side, locked and loaded, no place to hide. From jungle deep to the final lane, we bring the storm, we bring the flame. We hear the call, the time is now. Push through the clash, we won't back down. Every skill shot, every stride, we fight as one, unified. When legends collide, the fire ignites. We light up the map like stars in the night. With every move, we shift the tide. This is our yard, our battle cry. In the heart of the fight, we rise, we thrive. No fear, no doubt, we're born to survive. Together we stand, no need to hide. Cause this is the moment when legends collide. Towers fall, but we're not done. The base is shaking, here we come. A dance of death and pixel light. One last push, one final fight. Mids under pressure, bots holding strong. Top lanes on your zone, we carry on. Ults online, shadows crawl. Call the gank, we'll take 'em all. Echo and chant, legends rise up. Legends strike hard. Legends never fall. We own this battleground. When legends collide, the fire ignites. No turning back, we burn through the night. Unleash your power, let it ride. This is our world, electrified. We conquered the map with skill and pride. The final blow, no need to hide. We came for glory, side by side. This is the moment when legends collide.
Like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
locked and loaded, no place to hide. From jungle deep to the final lane, we bring the storm, we bring the flame. We hear the call, the time is now. Push through the clash, we won't back down. Every skill shot, every stride, we fight as one, unified. We're legends, collide, the fire ignites. We light up the map like stars in the night. With every move, we shift the tide. This is our yard, our battle cry. In the heart of the fight, we rise, we thrive. No fear, no doubt, we're born to survive. Together we stand, no need to hide. Cause this is the moment when legends collide. Towers fall, but we're not done. The base is shaking, here he come. A dance of death and pixel light. One last push, one final fight. Mids under pressure, bots holding strong. Top lanes on your zone, we carry on. Ults online, shadows crawl. Call the gang, we'll take them all. Echo and chant, legends, rise up. Legends, strike hard. Legends, never fall. We own this battleground. When legends collide, the fire ignites. No turning back, we burn through the night. Unleash your power, let it ride. This is our world, electrified. We conquered the map with skill and pride. The final blow, no need to hide. We came for glory, side by side. This is the moment when legends collide.
Like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
Five strong, we ride side by side, locked and loaded, no place to hide. From jungle deep to the final lane, we bring the storm, we bring the flame. We hear the call, the time is now. Push through the clash, we won't back down. Every skill shot, every stride, we fight as one, unified. We're legends, collide, the fire ignites. We light up the map like stars in the night. With every move, we shift the tide. This is our yard, our battle cry. In the heart of the fight, we rise, we thrive. No fear, no doubt, we're born to survive. Together we stand, no need to hide. Cause this is the moment when legends collide. Towers fall, but we're not done. The base is shaking, here he come. A dance of death and pixel light. One last push, one final fight. Mids under pressure, bots holding strong. Top lanes on your zone, we carry on. Ults online, shadows crawl. Call the gang, we'll take them all. Echo and chant, legends, rise up. Legends, strike hard. Legends, never fall. We own this battleground. When legends collide, the fire ignites. No turning back, we burn through the night. Unleash your power, let it ride. This is our world, electrified. We conquered the map with skill and pride. The final blow, no need to hide. We came for glory, side by side. This is the moment when legends collide.
Like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
Five strong, we ride side by side, locked and loaded, no place to hide. From jungle deep to the final lane, we bring the storm, we bring the flame. We hear the call, the time is now. Push through the clash, we won't back down. Every skill shot, every stride, we fight as one, unified. We're legends, collide, the fire ignites. We light up the map like stars in the night. With every move, we shift the tide. This is our yard, our battle cry. In the heart of the fight, we rise, we thrive. No fear, no doubt, we're born to survive. Together we stand, no need to hide, cause this is the moment when legends collide. Towers fall, but we're not done. The base is shaking, here he come. A dance of death and pixel light. One last push, one final fight. Mids under pressure, bots holding strong. Top lanes on your zone, we carry on. Ults online, shadows crawl. Call the game, we'll take 'em all. Echo and chant, legends rise up. Legends strike hard. Legends never fall. We own this battleground. When legends collide, the fire ignites. No turning back, we burn through the night. Unleash your power, let it ride. This is our world, electrified. We conquered the map with skill and pride. It's the final blow, no need to hide. We came for glory, side by side. This is the moment when legends collide.
Like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
Five strong, we ride side by side, locked and loaded, no place to hide. From jungle deep to the final lane, we bring the storm, we bring the flame. We hear the call, the time is now. Push through the clash, we won't back down. Every skill shot, every stride, we fight as one, unified. When legends collide, the fire ignites. We light up the map like stars in the night. With every move, we shift the tide. This is our yard, our battle cry. In the heart of the fight, we rise, we thrive. No fear, no doubt, we're born to survive. Together we stand, no need to hide, cause this is the moment when legends collide. Towers fall, but we're not done. The base is shaking, here he come. A dance of death and pixel light. One last push, one final fight. Mids under pressure, bots holding strong. Top lanes on your zone, we carry on. Ults online, shadows crawl. Call the game, we'll take 'em all. Echo and chant, legends rise up. Legends strike hard. Legends never fall. We own this battleground. When legends collide, the fire ignites. No turning back, we burn through the night. Unleash your power, let it ride. This is our world, electrified. We conquered the map with skill and pride. It's the final blow, no need to hide. We came for glory, side by side. This is the moment when legends collide.
Like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
Five strong, we ride side by side, locked and loaded, no place to hide. From jungle deep to the final lane, we bring the storm, we bring the flame. We hear the call, the time is now. Push through the clash, we won't back down. Every skill shot, every stride, we fight as one, unified. When legends collide, the fire ignites. We light up the map like stars in the night. With every move, we shift the tide. This is our yard, our battle cry. In the heart of the fight, we rise, we thrive. No fear, no doubt, we're born to survive. Together we stand, no need to hide, cause this is the moment when legends collide. Towers fall, but we're not done. The base is shaking, here he come. A dance of death and pixel light. One last push, one final fight. Mids under pressure, bots holding strong. Top lanes on your zone, we carry on. Ults online, shadows crawl. Call the game, we'll take 'em all. Echo and chant, legends rise up. Legends strike hard. Legends never fall. We own this battleground. When legends collide, the fire ignites. No turning back, we burn through the nights. Unleash your power, let it loud. This is our world, electrified. We conquered the map with skill and pride. It's the final blow, no need to hide. We came for glory, side by side. This is the moment when legends collide.
Like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
Five strong, we ride side by side, locked and loaded, no place to hide. From jungle deep to the final lane, we bring the storm, we bring the flame. We hear the call, the time is now. Push through the clash, we won't back down. Every skill shot, every stride, we fight as one, unified. When legends collide, the fire ignites. We light up the map like stars in the night. With every move, we shift the tide. This is our yard, our battle cry. In the heart of the fight, we rise, we thrive. No fear, no doubt, we're born to survive. Together we stand, no need to hide. Cause this is the moment when legends collide. Towers fall, but we're not done. The bass is shaking, here he come. A dance of death and pixel light. One last push, one final fight. Mids under pressure, box holding strong. Top lanes on your zone, we carry on. Ults online, shadows crawl. Call the
Hello, hello, beautiful people. It's me, Ifrit, along with Shinji, who will be casting for the sixth match of the day between RX Inferno and the Fusion Prime. And without any further ado, let's get into the drafting phase. So, Shinji, how are you today, and what do you expect from this match?
Uh, Fine, thank you. I mean, this team, Fusion Prime,
My tail's been itching
in
for a
the red
race.
side, we saw them playing last time. They really played very well.
Yes, they
And I
did.
guess we
Hmm.
might see some
Butterflies
more
born by thy
spicy
wish,
things from their
guided
side
by
today.
lantern's light.
Yes, 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 I do agree with you. And we have the first bans from each of the teams, that is the Zuxian as well as the Kalia.
I am more
Uh,
than a
so
weapon.
Kalia and the Julian. So Julian from the previous match. RX Inferno might be seeing the previous match and saying that Julian is the two is an OP hero, so let's ban it. So with that, let's move on to the second ban from the team, Fusion Prime. What do you think it will be? Uh, I think so. It will be another meta
I
ban.
think I think it might be Lucas or else you. They both are like demons in the jungle right now. They both are dominating so well in the jungle, and especially Suyu,
Let's
he
fight
can
to our
clear the
heart's
jungle so
content.
fast. And yeah, as I said, it is the Lucas, the beast, the Naruto of Mobile Legends.
Yes, the Naruto of the Mobile Legends. And don't forget, guys, it's the skin that's going to come on the 5th of May, the Naruto X MLBB collab. So do stay tuned in, and do buy those skins because those are actually good in the advanced server. And it's going to be the Selena with those abyssal arrows being banned by the side of RX Inferno. They do know what
The
they're
Immortal
doing.
One chose me
And the
to vanquish the
Suyu.
shadows
So
that
Suyo
plague this
is an
world.
ever good ban because of the damage as well as the poke as well as the escape in my opinion. And it's going to be Sicilian. So one of the better halves is being picked by that RX Inferno. Arjun, what do you say about that, Shinji?
Sicilian is really good. He got that damage in the late game. When he stack up, he really is so damaging. He can take you to lose to victory.
Yes, 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 I do agree to that. And are we going to see Shank pick that Roger? Because if yes, it's going to be very weird because we have seen one Roger pick in this
My
tournament
mission
and it
is
did
to
not
protect
end well for
lives.
them because Roger is no longer in the meta. So, and it's going to be that Hilo sandbag by Shank. Um, So Hylos is a tanky hero. Along with that Gatokocha, they're going for that. Okay, they have to ban that carry. They have to ban that carry. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult. And right now, Granger being picked over carry is a bit dubious, in my opinion.
Yeah, we can see that Granger is gonna get picked, but
Every
I
bullet of
think they still
mine is
didn't
a
lock it.
gift for
And yeah,
you.
they
True
picked
love
Granger, but
is
I
like
don't think it
blood.
was a wise choice because Carry was better off here because he can melt the chunky heroes well,
Yes,
compared to Granger.
exactly. Or
Sam,
their alpha
what's
pick,
your
and it's
command?
going to be this Fanny. Oh my god, it's a fave is on Fanny, and Fusion Prime is looking to
I am
dominate
not
this
the only
game with
one
those kind
bound
of
by
picks.
these
And the Fanny
chains.
has a lot of buffer to, fall back on. Those tanky heroes is going to help a lot of that Fanny as well as the, let's say, the mage and
Yeah,
the
yeah.
marksman. And don't forget, right now Irithel is open, and Fusion Prime is definitely going to pick Irithel to counter that Granger. With that, Hereth has been banned as well as that Phobius. The Phobius will be banned. So are they going to pick Badang perhaps? I don't know. What say you, Shinji? Shinji, are you here?
Let's hear from the crowd.
So I
We're so
think he is
excited.
having some network issues, so I'll be continuing. And it's going to be the CC, the true damage. So as I was saying, the true damage is what the team RX Inferno needs. So if they would have picked the Alpha or the CC, they would have sailed a bit more easily towards the goal. But right now they are having a bit trouble. So right now they should be picking Alpha
Need some
as their hyper.
stitches? I can
That
help.
is the must, because I don't think, and they should have a very tanky EXP laner. Otherwise, this is the game set and match for Team Fusion Prime. And with that, Melissa has been banned. So, Melissa being banned is quite peculiar because I think Irithel would have been a much better ban. Guys, what do you think, chat? I think, yep. I do think it's going to be Farsa versus Sicilian. So Sicilian over Farsa over Sicilian. It might be good. Drone is going to do that feathered A strike, and he's going to do a lot of damage if he positions himself well. And there comes the Alpha, the true damage king right now. Uh, oh no, please don't pick that. Just pick that alpha to get that advantage of that true damage. Otherwise, it's going to be very difficult. At least one of them is going to pick up that
Trust.
alpha, so
Alpha
that's
is
nice.
online.
Alpha is going to help them out with those tankiness, and it's going to be Uranus perhaps. But this is going to be tough. This is going to be tough, guys. Um, is Shinji over here or not? It looks like it's not. Shinji is not here. So let's continue with the match. And the last pick from the Team Fusion Prime is going to be what? Let's say, is it going to be Erithel, or is it going to be Brody, or is it going to be the Leslie or some other random picks out there? Mm, Ifrit by Sexy. Thank you, Spider Mod. The mods. Okay, it's the claw that's going to come in from the Team Fusion Prime. With that, the draft is all set. Right now, if I were playing, I would actually favor Fusion Prime's draft. But then again, I don't know what RX Inferno has planned. If that Ventex is a good Uranus, this might be a game changer, in my opinion. Um, let's see what the different teams are going to be doing in this matchup. We are still waiting for them to, get into the land of dawn. Hopefully it will be an interesting match because we have the couples together, and with that their special ability or the passive does get used up. Arjun with that uh, um, World Collector is definitely something to look out
To
for.
Moba Legends.
Okay. We are in the land of Dawn.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
And both the teams are ready with their uh, team fight abilities. Let's see what they are going to do. They are starting from their red buffs each. So Fanny will get the advantage and can steal the blue buff of the enemy. I think the Alpha should have started from the blue buff so that he gets that blue buff of his. Because Fanny is going to, invade whether he likes it or not. And he should not use the red tree at least. Yeah, he didn't use the red tree, so that's a good thing. Okay. Uh, mm, and the first blood comes in for that Farsa over that um, Granger, and Hylos takes out that Alpha, and there's a team fight with a Sanguine Cloud coming in from the side of RX Inferno. But I think the Gatokacha will be able to steal that kill. But no, it's the Farsa that gets the kill. It's 0-3 for the side of Fusion Prime. The Fusion Prime is dominating the game as of now, and I think this is going to help them a lot to start with the momentum at least. And that Fanny is going to secure that kill on that Sicilian in the mid lane. So right now the Fanny is dominating because the early game advantage is real, and that Hylos is trying to uh, give vision. The Fusion Prime is doing a good job. I think the EXP laner is going to be killed on the top lane, either by the Fanny or by that Farsa. The Farsa secures the kill. I think the Farsa should actually build right now the uh what do we say, Sky Piercer in order to get that advantage, because come on, the better the advantage you have, the better you can actually deal with it. And the turtle is it, and that Farsa again gets the kill as well as the turtle. Okay, that Fanny is also doing good job, and there comes a double kill, and this is a one side domination from the side of Fusion Prime, and that's it. The buff of that Alpha is going to be invaded by that Fanny. The economy, if you talk about the gold economy, it's in the favor of Team Fusion Prime. It's a clean sweep from Fusion Prime in terms of the gold, in terms of the turret damage, as well as the kills. And I think Uranus might be able to kill that Gatokacha, but no, I think the Fanny is there to back up.
Killing spree.
Is Sunny? Oh my god, is Sunny joining in the chat?
Absolutely, if the score is 0-9 and it's hardly been 4 minutes here. And if you look at it, we might have a fight in the bottom lane, the road lane here. And the teams, look at that. Holy shit, the discipline is there. Like it was a 4v3 tank, and they understand this, and they didn't push here. And look at that Farsa providing that perfect vision. And you know the thing about the RS Inferno, that Lily, they were just taunting that Lily right there, Hibrit.
Yes, and that Gatokacha assault does connect, and that Farsa secures the kill on the Alpha. And I think the Sicilian right now needs to stack up. That's it. He should not be engaging that much. But what say you, Sunny, about the rest of the team? Because right now Fusion Prime is showing the dominance. Isabel, map panning, yep. Map panning, yes. I'm sorry, Isabel. I'm doing it as fast as I can. Hopefully this is fine by now. And that Farsa is going to secure that kill. She is ganking left, right, and center.
Absolutely, there goes the Fanny man, but then again the Alpha, he will, the lonely heart, he will survive with a very a glitter of virtue. Look at that, the Farsa, she is targeting, but look at that, the double kill from Farsa is there. The team Fusion Prime, they are dominating this game, 15 kills and barely 5 minutes. They will secure the turtle as well. The goal lead, it's already 7k here with that turtle, and look at that, they are onto that Uranus now. The Uranus is in trouble. The Lord, he uses his ult, the Cat of Gacha AOG is there, and yeah, Uranus, he goes down. Right, if that wasn't enough, the Fanny was there to clear up the lane. The Sicilian, he is just trying to get those stats, perfect stats. It's already 88 here. That's decent enough. Like 5 minutes, 100 stats. That's good.
Yep. That's good enough. And the Granger is at 126. But then again, he did not get the last hit on many of his minions. And look at that Farsa coming in. And I think he's ready with the Fed, the airstrike. And there goes. Will that? Yes, she escapes. That Carmilla does escape. I think the Sicilian and Carmilla combo, they have not utilized the special abilities till now. So let's see. That Alpha gets taken down by that Farsa. Sunny.
Yeah, the Farsa is on a roll right now, Ifrit. And the thing is, the Farsa, she look at the macro. The macro is on point. She is dodging left and right with the perfect version. And we might see a gank here on the goal link as well. But the thing is, the Lily, she does have a roll. The Farsa uses her out as well, and yeah, she just flies away to the mid lane. They might get that mid lane turret here because the Sicilian, his rotation will be a little low here. They are ganking that blue buff. AOG is there, and look at that, left, right, and you're gone. The Alpha, he just got melted. 17 kills here for the Fusion Pride. The goal lead is already 7k here.
Yes, and right now on the right side of your screen, you did see the item spike on the four members of the Team Fusion Prime. So that shows their dominance. And that's the Farsa taking out. Okay, that was the... oh my god. The Uranus got melted, and right now it's more about the gold than anything else because it's almost 10k. That double kill will help them out a lot. The Fusion Prime is showing utter dominance, Sunny.
Absolutely 0-20 and barely 7 minutes here. But the thing is, the RS Inferno, they do have that late game insurance light, they do have that CC, they do have that Ranger, they do have that Alpha as well, and Carmilla ult on the top is just like a cherry. And honestly, they do have the comeback potential, but the thing is, they do need the goal. The goal difference is already 10k. The fight is there. The perfect AOG from Gato stuns, but no, he won't go inside the turret. But look at the Alpha, he loses it all. But no, the goal difference is there. The team RS Inferno, they will get melted here. Ranger is the only one last standing here. And the Fanny, man, she was greedy, and yeah, she will get punished for that. But the thing is, Ranger is the last one standing here. The goal difference, it is just climbing here. And the thing is, in the next 90 seconds, the Lord will be spawning.
Yes,
and honestly, for the team, yeah, the thing is, the team Fusion Prime, they need to take out the shields, right? If they want to end early.
Yes, and look at that Farsa, Carmilla's ulti he did get the link, and there goes the triple kill. Oh my god, that unstoppable is nice.
The triple kill is there, double kill is there. But the thing is, Fan is still there. She will be flying. She got a blue buff. I don't know what she is thinking, but right now, look at that Farsa damage. But lad, the Fanny won't let her win. Is that Fanny lagging? That Fanny might be lagging here. The Rose Gold barely saved that here. But the thing is, the goal difference is already only 6k right now, 426. They needed that goal and they got their gold here.
Yes, that shutdown was amazing. So that's what helped them out, at least with that Gatokacha as well as the Hylos kill. That helped them out a lot. But I don't know how long it will be done because there's zero CC from the team blue. That is the RX Inferno, even though they have a lot of CC in terms of the Alpha's ulti, the Alpha Spear, as well as the Carmilla and the Sicilian Sanguine Claws. But they are not able to connect it. The one ulti that Carmilla did that did get connected, it wasn't utilized very effectively because only two people got connected, and of course they were the two who died. But it could have been better. The outcome could have been better. But I think Alpha is going to be ganked, and he barely escaped. And look at that Claude taking down that turtle. Sunny.
They barely escape, yeah, and the thing is, they will get that Lord here as well, and this Ranger might be in trouble without a Fanny. The rotation on the Fanny is there. She will be securing that blue buff and will go straight to that Ranger. But right now, the team Ars Inferno, they just need to buy that time, right? They gave away that goal lead, they gave away that turret lead here, and the late game is their friend here. The team Fusion Prime, they want to end this game. You can literally see like they are marching with the Lord. The Fanny, she is, aligning the lanes here, and the lanes are kind of perfectly synced. The bottom lane might be a little late, but honestly, it's a little hard here for the Fusion Prime to end the game here. Unless their knees make a mistake, the OG is there, the Alpha uses all, the tower is there as well. Bro, look at that burst of blood, connected two of them, and this is the comeback they are looking for. The Gato will die here as well. He might be lacking. It's that lag, he didn't use a second skill, but look at that, the damage from Claude. But the Sicilian damage is on point here. Holy shit, the Ranger here. But no, he was overconfident.
He was overconfident and he did pay for it because that Claude had that passive of that Rose Gold Meteor, whereas the Granger had used up in the team fight in the base. And that on that point of Gatokacha lagging, I do think that his second skill was in CD, that's why he didn't get out. That is just my opinion, but I don't know. But regardless, it was a very good team fight from both the teams.
Absolutely, and this might be the chance that the RF Inferno was looking for. Because the thing is, we are moving towards the late game, right? The goal difference is still around 8k, but the thing is, the Sicilian, he does have his start, the Alpha does have his items. Even for that, the Ranger is there, and the Carmilla earned, like we see in the last two team fights, was was on point here. Like they were getting melted here. And honestly, Team Fusion Prime, they need to play it safe. They need to recognize this is not the early game. The enemies, they have the damage. Look at the damage. The damage combined by the Ranger here is deadly. But no, the Claude is warm.
The Claude has the full build, Sunny. I just checked that he had this Sea Halberd just pop in, so he's on the full build. So it's going to be very difficult for the team RX Inferno to do anything unless they get the farm. And considering the stacks of Sicilian, which is not very good, considering it's just 330 around. I have seen better games in which the Granger had 450 stacks and still got melted down with no damage. So let's see how this goes out. But I think this will be a double kill from the Fanny, and it is indeed the Fanny was doing a lot of cables out there. It reminded me of Kenzo, Anubla Kenzo. So yeah, it's nice to see other people playing Fanny apart from some of our friends.
Wisely, and look at that, man. The Farsa damage. The Sicilian, he barely escapes with that 1H with the Team Fusion Prime. They will be taking that Lord here. And honestly, the towers, they are not looking healthy here, so they might go down. The lane sinking is in progress right now. The vision used, they want to see the enemies, and the enemies will be shown to them. And right now, honestly, this lot might be difficult for RS Inferno. The Sicilian stats 250 there, and the thing is, no penetration. The Sicilian, he might be going for that, a frozen crown here.
Yeah,
But honestly,
the Winter Crown Sunny is not a good option because regardless, he is going to die. He doesn't have that flicker to escape after that frozen, right? So there's no need to build it. Instead, he could have prioritized the Divine Glaive. Look at that initiation, the Glorious Pathway coming in. I think the Gatokacha will be popping in his ult very soon. And that AOG of that, okay, that Farsa landing in the Feather Ray Strike. And that combination is dominating, and that combo of that Gato finally comes in but did not land properly.
Yeah, all the turrets are down. The team RX Inferno, they are trying to defend. The Tramila Sheet was down. The mid lane minions are here. They are marching here. They are inside the tower. They want to end the game, and they will end the game here. The Team Fusion Prime, they won this game. Like, the one-sided domination was there. It was like around 25 to 0, 20 to 0. And the goal lead was consistently 10k here. The Fusion Prime, like, look at that. Every single member of them is above 10. Instead of Fanny, like, Fanny should be above 10. Like, it's 11-1-5. Honestly, but the damage was not there. But then again, yeah. The damage was not there. Yeah, she just stole the kill. She just stole the kill. And honestly, that Uranus on that XP lane, I don't know why. What was the thinking? The 4 years it does work good. The CC it will work good. And honestly, with that, we will be taking a short break. This is the India Moba Cup, and just hold on, guys. We will be back with another banger match.
Like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
Five strong, we ride side by side, locked and loaded, no place to hide. From jungle deep to the final lane, we bring the storm, we bring the flame. We hear the call, the time is now. Push through the clash, we roll back down. Every skill shot, every stride, we fight as one, unified. When legends collide, the fire ignites. We light up the map like stars in the night. With every move, we shift the tide. This is our battle cry. In the heart of the fight, we rise, we thrive. No fear, no doubt, we're born to survive. Together we stand, no need to hide. Cause this is the moment when legends collide. Towers fall, but we're not done. The base is shaking, here he come. A dance of death and pixel light. One last push, one final fight. Mids under pressure, box holding strong. Top lanes on your zone, we carry on. Ults online, shadows crawl. Call the gank, we'll take 'em all. Echo and chant, legends rise up. Legends strike hard. Legends never fall. We own this battleground. When legends collide, the fire ignites. No turning back, we burn through the night. Unleash your power, let it round. This is our world, electrified. We conquered the map with skill and pride. It's the final blow, no need to hide. We came for glory, side by side. This is the moment when legends collide.
Like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
Five strong, we ride side by side, locked and loaded, no place to hide. From jungle deep to the final lane, we bring the storm, we bring the flame. We hear the call, the time is now. Push through the clash, we roll back down. Every skill shot, every stride, we fight as one, unified. When legends collide, the fire ignites. We light up the map like stars in the night. With every move, we shift the tide. This is our battle cry. In the heart of the fight, we rise, we thrive. No fear, no doubt, we're born to survive. Together we stand, no need to hide. Cause this is the moment when legends collide. Towers fall, but we're not done. The base is shaking, here he come. A dance of death and pixel light. One last push, one final fight. Mids under pressure, box holding strong. Top lanes on your zone, we carry on. Ults online, shadows crawl. Call the gank, we'll take 'em all. Echo and chant, legends rise up. Legends strike hard. Legends never fall. We own this battleground. When legends collide, the fire ignites. No turning back, we burn through the night. Unleash your power, let it round. This is our world, electrified. We conquered the map with skill and pride. It's the final blow, no need to hide. We came for glory, side by side. This is the moment when legends collide.
Like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
Five strong, we ride side by side, locked and loaded, no place to hide. From jungle deep to the final lane. We bring the storm, we bring the flame. We hear the call, the time is now. Push through the clash, we won't back down. Every skill shot, every stride, we fight as one, unified. When legends collide, the fire ignites. We light up the map like stars in the night. With every move, we shift the tide. This is our yard, our battle cry. In the heart of the fight, we rise, we thrive. No fear, no doubt, we're born to survive. Together we stand, no need to hide. Cause this is the moment when legends collide. Towers fall, but we're not done. The base is shaking, here he come. A dance of death and pixel light. One last push, one final fight. Mids under pressure, box holding strong. Top lanes on your zone, we carry on. Ults online, shadows crawl. Call the gang, we'll take 'em all. Echo and chant, legends rise up. Legends strike hard. Legends never fall. We own this battleground. When legends collide, the fire ignites. No turning back, we burn through the night. Unleash your power, let it ride. This is our world, electrified. We conquered the map with skill and pride. Just the final blow, no need to hide. We came for glory, side by side. This is the moment when legends collide.
Like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
Five strong, we ride side by side, locked and loaded, no place to hide. From jungle deep to the final lane, we bring the storm, we bring the flame. We hear the call, the time is now. Push through the clash, we won't back down. Every skill shot, every stride, we fight as one, unified. When legends collide, the fire ignites. We light up the map like stars in the night. With every move, we shift the tide. This is our yard, our battle cry. In the heart of the fight, we rise, we thrive. No fear, no doubt, we're born to survive. Together we stand, no need to hide. Cause this is the moment when legends collide. Towers fall, but we're not done. The base is shaking, here he come. A dance of death and pixel light. One last push, one final fight. Mids under pressure, box holding strong. Top lanes on your zone, we carry on. Ults online, shadows crawl. Call the gang, we'll take 'em all. Echo and chant, legends rise up. Legends strike hard. Legends never fall. We own this battleground. When legends collide, the fire ignites. No turning back, we burn through the night. Unleash your power, let it ride. This is our world, electrified. We conquered the map with skill and pride. Just the final blow, no need to hide. We came for glory, side by side. This is the moment when legends collide.
Like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
Five strong, we ride side by side, locked and loaded, no place to hide. From jungle deep to the final lane, we bring the storm, we bring the flame. We hear the call, the time is now. Push through the clash, we won't back down. Every skill shot, every stride, we fight as one, unified. When legends collide, the fire ignites. We light up the map like stars in the night. With every move, we shift the tide. This is our yard, our battle cry. In the heart of the fight, we rise, we thrive. No fear, no doubt, we're born to survive. Together we stand, no need to hide. Cause this is the moment when legends collide. Towers fall, but we're not done. The base is shaking, here he come. A dance of death and pixel light. One last push, one final fight. Mids under pressure, box holding strong. Top lanes on your zone, we carry on. Ults online, shadows crawl. Call the gang, we'll take 'em all. Echo and chant, legends rise up. Legends strike hard. Legends never fall. We own this battleground. When legends collide, the fire ignites. No turning back, we burn through the night. Unleash your power, let it ride. This is our world, electrified. We conquered the map with skill and pride. It's the final blow, no need to hide. We came for glory, side by side. This is the moment when legends collide.
Like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
Five strong, we ride side by side, locked and loaded, no place to hide. From jungle deep to the final lane, we bring the storm, we bring the flame. We hear the call, the time is now. Push through the clash, we won't back down. Every skill shot, every stride, we fight as one, unified. When legends collide, the fire ignites. We light up the map like stars in the night. With every move, we shift the tide. This is our yard, our battle cry. In the heart of the fight, we rise, we thrive. No fear, no doubt, we're born to survive. Together we stand, no need to hide. Cause this is the moment when legends collide. Towers fall, but we're not done. The base is shaking, here he come. A dance of death and pixel light. One last push, one final fight. Mids under pressure, box holding strong. Top lanes on your zone, we carry on. Ults online, shadows crawl. Call the gang, we'll take 'em all. Echo and chant, legends rise up. Legends strike hard. Legends never fall. We own this battleground. When legends collide, the fire ignites. No turning back, we burn through the night. Unleash your power, let it ride. This is our world, electrified. We conquered the map with skill and pride. It's the final blow, no need to hide. We came for glory, side by side. This is the moment when legends collide.
Like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
Five strong, we ride side by side, locked and loaded, no place to hide. From jungle deep to the final lane, we bring the storm, we bring the flame. We hear the call, the time is now. Push through the clash, we won't back down. Every skill shot, every stride, we fight as one, unified. When legends collide, the fire ignites. We light up the map like stars in the night. With every move, we shift the tide. This is our yard, our battle cry. In the heart of the fight, we rise, we thrive. No fear, no doubt, we're born to survive. Together we stand, no need to hide. Cause this is the moment when legends collide. Towers fall, but we're not done. The base is shaking, here he come. A dance of death and pixel light. One last push, one final fight. Mids under pressure, box holding strong. Top lanes on your zone, we carry on. Ults online, shadows crawl. Call the gang, we'll take 'em all. Echo and chant, legends rise up. Legends strike hard. Legends never fall. We own this battleground. When legends collide, the fire ignites. No turning back, we burn through the nights. Unleash your power, let it ride. This is our world, electrified. We conquered the map with skill and pride. Just the final blow, no need to hide. We came for glory, side by side. This is the moment when legends collide.
Like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
Five strong, we ride side by side, locked and loaded, no place to hide. From jungle deep to the final lane, we bring the storm, we bring the flame, we hear the call.
Hello guys, welcome to Moba India Cup by Rekt Esports. This is the last match of round 2, day 2, and I'm your caster Shinji alongside Isaki. This is the match between Dakusena
Hello.
and the team EBM. So Isaki, how are you, my friend?
Bruce. I'm good. What about you?
I'm good too. And yeah, let's move to the banning phase.
Your team
You
is
know, we
banning.
can see
Of course, yeah.
Badang. The first ban from the side of EBM is Badang. That guy with his fist break can get the enemy in his walls, and yeah, he really is a good setup guy. You know, when you're
The
trapped into
immortal
his
one
Yeah, of
fist
chose me
course.
to
break,
Your
vanquish the
team is
shadows that
banning.
he
plague
can
this world.
trap you in his fist break, and his teammates can finish you off easily. And we can see Team Dakusena banning that Suyu too. What are your thoughts about this ban? You know?
They are banning the meta because,
I am
as
not
we
the
can see
only
that Badang
one
is the
bound
first
Your
by
ban.
team
these
is banning.
chains.
Badang is the first ban because EXP and Roam he can easily
Butterfly
easily
is
rotate
born
also.
by thy
Your
And
wish,
team
Phobias is
is
one of the
banning.
guided
most
by
typical
lantern's
EXP
light.
laner hero that is a problem for a team to initiate fights
Tail's
in a
been itching
match.
for a real
Your
fight.
team is
Yes,
banning.
absolutely. And
Okay,
we can see Luxin getting banned from the side of Dakusena. She is very annoying for that
Always on the way.
chunky people, that tanky
Your
guys.
team is
She can lift
picking.
them up and throw them again. That's her work, you know. And we can see Kalia from the side of EBM. She can pick off you very well from the back line and bring you to the front, and she can finish you off with his teammates. And yeah, Matilda too. That flight girl, you know, she can
Your team
fly
is
to
picking.
you and bring one of his friend and finish you off. But yeah, we can see
of
Team
course.
EBM getting going for that Hylos as the first pick. We might see some more picks. So Isaki, let's see what are they gonna pick.
I'm thinking they would pick the meta heroes right now. Oh,
Only
they
love
they
and
pick the
night
Hayabusas
Your
are
team
directly
is
everlasting.
before
picking.
knowing the enemy counters.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. We can see Sicilian, the late game demon, the vampire of Mobile Legends, alongside that Hayabusa, the Hataki Kakashi of Mobile Legends, the Hatake Kakashi, and we can see Boxer gonna get picked by the side of EBM, but no, it's a Gatokacha. We are banning, we are waiting for the second pick. Who this might be? A Louis, I guess? Because you know Louis has a really good
Where there is
divergence skill.
light, there are
She
Your
can
also
team is
teleport you
shadows.
Yeah.
picking.
from base to any bush, and she can be really dangerous for you.
Magic is my life. Your team is banning.
Oh, that's an interesting pick of Harid in the gold lane because yeah, Harid is the most irritable hero that can be lethal for gold laners heroes. It was a meta, but it changed into a gold laner right now in this meta.
Time to drop the beat of the
Your
flash.
So
team is
yes, we
banning.
can see that Joy is banned as one of the most significant hero of all time in jungler, because Joy can electrify anybody and melt the tank easily throughout devastating times, and devastating ultimate can easily go in without any hesitation. But still, Joy
Make
is
some
one of the
Team
noise.
is
most
Yours
banning.
truly.
irritable heroes of the in jungler also, as it is beat hero as electrify as much as possible.
Yeah, yeah,
So yes,
absolutely.
and
And
we
we
can
can
see the CC
see,
is banned.
yeah, yeah, we can see CC getting banned because she can melt the chunky heroes very well. She has that melting skill in the EXP lane, so EBM won't take a chance and ban that hero.
Your
And
team
yeah, we
is
can see
banning.
Team Dakusena going for that Lucas ban, that Naruto of Mobile Legends. With his beast mode, he can be
Who said
really
there are no shortcuts in
chunky
life?
Your
and he
I
team
can
is
deal
literally
very
banning.
good
invented
damage.
one.
And yeah, cheap from the side of EBM. Isaki, what are your thoughts in this ban?
I mean the band is good and fair because it is meta right now. They are the heroes are in a meta that could be uh
I
playoffs
am the
of a team.
priestess of primal lightning,
Your
As you can
the
see,
team
they
is
pick
hunter
an
of
edit.
all
banning.
the evil
It's interesting
gods.
pick of edit. I can see that the tank is going to be edit and the goal laner is going to be hurried. That's interesting pick by Dakusenas. As we can see right now, we are in the EBM match picking of heroes.
Yeah, yeah, we can see Edith getting picked by the side of Dakusena. It might be an EXP laner or else a roam. And yeah, we are waiting for the team EBM to pick their heroes. It might be a
I
Aldos and a
am
Granger,
more
but no,
than a
it's a
weapon.
Julian, that level 3 demon guy. And I guess we
Let
might
my
see
bullets
Granger.
be
Your
the
team is
nails
Damn,
in
did
your
banning.
coffin.
Granger, they picked it. And let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, that guy Granger, when he's stack up, he can deal very good damage and he can kill you far away from his Death Sonata. And we can see, I guess, Tigreal or else Carmilla will be picked, the Lady of Sicilian.
True love is
Are
like
they gonna
blood.
pick Carmilla? And yeah, we can see a couple in the side of Team Dakusena. So, what are your thoughts about this pick, Isaki? Which team has the better draft? Hello, Isaki. I guess he might face some network issues, but no worries. We gonna see this match, and till then, Isaki might come. And yeah, let's go on for the match. It's gonna start. So I have to say that the draft is really good from both the sides of the team. Both the junglers are really very well, that Hayabusa and
Mobile
that
Legends.
Julian. But the early advantage is in the side
5
of team
seconds till the enemy reaches the
EBM
battlefield.
because they have
Smash them.
Katokacha and Hylos and that Julian as well. The early damage they'll gain, and that Louis too with her first and second skill combo. You can see
Yeah,
Julian starting
depending
from
on the
blue buff.
yep,
Yeah, yeah.
absolutely,
So
absolutely.
guys, Isaki is back. He's gonna help me out. So Isaki,
Of
well,
course,
what are your
and
thoughts?
depending, yes,
What are your thoughts about this pick from both these sides? Which team has the better draft?
depending on which they pick right now, because the player might go differentiate battle right now and probably would get many as far as many goals. So both teams have more tactics. I can see that, and yep, the better ones will. Oh my God!
We might see a fight in the
But
mid
look at the
lane, but
damage.
no. And we can see the fight in the bottom lane, and that Granger will be taken down by that Harriet. I guess Harriet is in danger. He'll get punished, but no, he managed to escape. somehow, and I guess Carmilla will get punished for saving that Granger, and that Hayabusa going with her Shadow Ogi, but no, he don't have that much damage to take down high loss. We gonna see which
Yeah, there
team
was a
is
one
gonna take. Yeah,
versus one threat. Yeah.
yeah, yes, indeed. It was a 1-for-1 trade, and the goal lead is in the side of Team Dakusena. You can see the scores are even, so
Of course, of course,
Misaki.
of course. Yeah. Okay, okay,
Yeah, मैं तो बोल ही रहा है इसको, मैं सोच रहा
okay,
क्या
okay, okay.
बोल रहा है.
Okay.
And we can see Julian getting that turtle, and that Carmilla will be taken down by that Granger. Nice play by the side of Team EBM.
Not only the support, but the back, the backbone of the heroes are getting well right now, and we can see that the Hayabusa is taking a blue buff to engage the fight later than sooner. I guess right now they are going in for a creep for now.
And yeah,
Oh,
we
there
can see
is,
the
yeah.
top lane Edit versus Gato going on. The Gato is too low and he backed off for a while, and we can see Granger might get ganked. Carmilla camping there, and yeah, he'll get ganked, I guess. Hayabusa trying to go in with his Shadow Ogi kill, but no, he don't have that much damage, and yeah, Hayabusa will be taken down by that Granger. Nice. And we can see there is one more
That
fight
was,
there,
yeah.
and the Hylos and Louis both will be taken down as well. Team Dakusena going for that, and yet Julian trying to get that Sicilian, but no, he failed that, and I guess he has to get back.
Yeah. Since as you can see that the top lane is not going good as ADD, as an ADD is not taken as seriously in that top lane, and right now the bottom lane is been taken outnumbered, and barely the goal lead is going on top lane, I guess, rushing in for top lane, I guess, right? I mean the bottom
And
lane
now
right now. You can see that.
we can see that Sicilian getting down by the jump of Gatokacha, and the team is heading towards the turtle. Get the river control. We can see that Julian trying to get his blue before the turtle so that he could reach level 8, but I don't think so because Hayabusa is already leading there. And yeah, Carmilla, he managed to survive somehow by getting back, and we can see Julian started the turtle. I guess there may be a fight
Of course, of course.
in the turtle. And yeah, the turtle has been secured by that Hayabusa, and Gatogacha will be taken down by the Edit, and that Hylos will be taken down as well.
Blue team hero has been slain. Blue team hero has been slain. Blue team turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, okay, okay. Like, look at the fighting scenes is going on in a bottom lane. Guess Hayabusa was going to catch up with Rangers to get secure a kill, but still cannot manage to get a kill. Right now the goal lead is on Harry right now about the Rekt team's formations.
And yeah, currently we can see there is a fight there, and that Carmilla has been taken down, and Edit as well. Edit going in to take that Julian, but he'll be taken down by that Granger. Damn, this was a reckless move, and Gatogacha going in for that Hayabusa, and Hayabusa will be taken down by that Gatogacha.
and that Sicilian
That
will
was
be
yes.
get killed by that Granger again. Damn, Team EBM are leading for this match right now. They are going in.
Of course, they are going in, and especially they
Red
have
team turret has
gone
been
in to make
destroyed.
Hayabusa make a more considerable, because I think they are aiming for Hayabusa
Red team turret has been destroyed.
for, because it may be a little for a late game, and right now there is a fight going on.
We can see the Team
Seeing
EBM
yes, yes.
getting killed. Four of them were taken down by the side of EBM. It's a safe turtle for the side of Team
Blue team
Dagosena. They
turret has
have
been
already
destroyed.
taken down four of the members. And yeah, we can see Team Dakusena coming back to the match with the goal lead of 2k. And the score
Red
is
team has
12
slain the
and
turtle.
9. And the turtle has been secured by that Hayabusa
Red team
Isaki.
hero has been slain.
What do you think? Who's gonna win this match?
All the objectives are occupied by the red teams, but still the blue team might engage a flip table against the red teams. But let's see, right now the stake is still up to Hayabusa and going in.
Hero
So
has
the
been
charge is going on.
slain.
Okay, Shinji.
And yeah,
There
we
goes
can see
another
Hayabusa
fight.
going in and he'll be taken down by that Gato Kacha. And Carmilla in. I guess Carmilla will try to take down that Granger, but no, she has to get back because she was low. And yeah, I guess the
Blue team
Team
hero
Dakusena
has
will try
been
to get
slain.
that Gato Kacha, and they got that Gato Kacha. It was a reckless move by that Gato Kacha going in that way, but the Team Dakusena is heading towards the midland
Blue
turret
team
to
turret
get the
has been
enemy, and
destroyed.
that damage by that Sicilian and the Edith.
Absolutely, absolutely. And the turrets are being destroyed right now. Okay, so you can see that the bottom lane turret has been
Blue
destroyed. They
team
have to
turret
look
has
after the
been
turret, but
destroyed.
they are not seeming to take it over, because the one of the pushing is they are going in together, but still they are not engaging a right method to take down the enemies,
And
take down the opponents
there
Red
might
overall.
be a
team
surprise
hero
They are
tag
has
on the
taking the
been
top lane,
diversion point.
and
slain.
that Hayabusa will be taken down. Damn, and that
Oh my
Sicilian
god.
2 double kill goes to that Gato Kacha, and we can see Harrit suffering there.
Blue team hero
Will this
has
be a
been
triple
slain.
kill
Red team
for that
hero
Gato
has
Kacha?
been slain.
That Harrit has been taken down too by that Louis, and it is going in for the revenge, and we can
Hero
see
has been
Carmilla
slain.
chasing
Has
that
been
Julian.
destroyed.
Julian has been taken down, and there is a fight between Edith
Shut down.
and Granger, and then Edith has been taken down by that Granger. Carmilla suffering alone in the top lane. I guess she might be taken down, and she will be taken down. Double kill goes to that Granger. Hayabusa coming for the kill of Granger, but
Blue team
I
hero has been
he
slain.
might, and he took that kill of Katokacha and he headed back. Damn, that guy Hayabusa really played very
It
well
was
by
Red
the
team
side of
hero
yes,
has been
Team
slain.
Dagosena,
absolutely.
but he'll be taken
Oh,
down by that Louis as well. Isaki.
absolutely. What an unexpected move from EBM, and right now they are taking the lead of the lower right now, and probably Dakusena has to retreat for now, because they don't have the hyper right now.
Red team has slain the Lord.
Of course, they are going in attacks, going in right now. The falling down of Judy. Next, going to Harit and other. Oh, there was diversion going in from, oh my god, EBM, and there goes. But there was a kill, but still Carmilla able to survive that kill for a Rhapsody's damage. And right now Hayabusa is engaging his ultimate. Louis is back doing his jobs, but still they are retreating for now, because they have a low on life skills. Oh my god, that was an unbelievable Death Sonata coming out from a Granger. It was output play by a Granger. Was like a good range out coming out from the ranges, and the citizen has to back down and turn down. I guess Shinji is not there, but still, I we can carry the game. It's interesting game going in. Carmilla is camping, but for the unalert Granger is going in, still have to make sure that they have to keep up that stakes. Otherwise, they will not get the damage to the team.
Yes, and we can see Granger going in, but in the backside we can see
Red team
Gato
hero
Kacha
has been
trying to fight
slain.
with Edit, and that Sicilian will be taken down by the Julian.
Of course. Welcome back, Shinji. And here goes the chrono days of
We can see
Harry.
Edit taken down by the Granger, and that Harriet will
Team
get
hero
down
has been slain.
too, and that Gato Kacha too will be taken down. It was a 2 for 3 trade, and the Dakusena and the team EBM
So
with the same goal lead, one kill difference. We can see both the teams are performing really very well. And what are your thoughts about the builds, Isaki?
I mean the build. I mean the build damage coming in from the Dakusena is not
Granger.
going well because the late game. I think the late game season would keep up the stake, but still, it is not enough to get damage to the EBM because they are very tanky, and you can see that both tanky heroes has been picked by EBM as Katukacha and Hylos. As far as we can see that Granger is with that Skyfisher stacks, and Julian with his magic damage, and Louis also with team damage would be coming out from EBM, but should be careful about the Dark Pusena also. That goes the diversion going in.
And now we can see a fight in the top lane. And that Louis will be taken down by that Harriet. I guess Team Dakusena have decided that they will take this Team EVM down now, cause we can see two players from the side of Team EVM getting down, but Granger won't stop getting his monster kill onto that edit with the 60 stacks of his Sky Piercer. Granger leading very well. We can see Team
Of course,
Dakusena trying to
and
get the
the
Lord.
Red
as
team
well.
has slain the Lord.
Yeah. We can see there will be a fight, I guess. No, but yeah. Isaki, what are your thoughts about the items of the team? Sorry for the trouble, guys. Isaki got some natural issues, I guess, but don't worry, I'll be here with you. So we can see the Lord from the side of Dakusena marching from the midland. This is the time for the team EBM to do or die. Team Dakusena trying to sink the lands so that
Blue team
they
turret has
can
been
attack from
destroyed.
all the lands. And we can see Team EBM trying to back off and defend the Lord. And yet we might see a fight in the midland. And yet top lane we can see Gato Kacha will be taken down by that Harriet. And that Hylos will be taken down too by that Harriet, and midland turret will be taken down.
Blue team base turret has been
And yeah,
destroyed.
Julian will be taken down too by that edit. And it's Luo E and Granger only to defend the base. Will they be able to defend the base, or the Dakusena will take the victory? Dakusena pushing in all the way, and that Granger survived somehow. And no, this is a victory for the team Dakusena. They managed to end the game. A really great play by the side of Team EBM and Dakusena. Both the teams really played very well, and Granger from the side of EBM, he really tried his best, but he has been taken down because they got outnumbered. And this is This was the last match for today. See you tomorrow.
Like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
Five strong, we ride side by side, locked and loaded, no place to hide. From jungle deep to the final lane, we bring the storm, we bring the flame. We hear the call, the time is now. Push through the clash, we won't back down. Every skill shot, every stride, we fight as one, unified. When legends collide, the fire ignites. We light up the map like stars in the night. With every move, we shift the tide. This is our yard, our battle cry. In the heart of the fight, we rise, we thrive. No fear, no doubt, we're born to survive. Together we stand, no need to hide. Cause this is the moment when legends collide. Towers fall, but we're not done. The base is shaking, here he come. A dance of death and pixel light. One last push, one final fight. Mids under pressure, box holding strong. Top lanes on your zone, we carry on. Ults online, shadows crawl. Call the gank, we'll take 'em all. Echo and chant, legends rise up. Legends strike hard. Legends never fall. We own this battleground. When legends collide, the fire ignites. No turning back, we burn through the night. Unleash your power, let it round. This is our world, electrified. We conquered the map with skill and pride. Just a final blow, no need to hide. We came for glory, side by side. This is the moment when legends collide.
Like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
Five strong, we ride side by side, locked and loaded, no place to hide. From jungle deep to the final lane, we bring the storm, we bring the flame. We hear the call, the time is now. Push through the clash, we won't back down. Every skill shot, every stride, we fight as one, unified. When legends collide, the fire ignites. We light up the map like stars in the night. With every move, we shift the tide. This is our yard, our battle cry. In the heart of the fight, we rise, we thrive. No fear, no doubt, we're born to survive. Together we stand, no need to hide. Cause this is the moment when legends collide. Towers fall, but we're not done. The base is shaking, here he come. A dance of death and pixel light. One last push, one final fight. Mids under pressure, box holding strong. Top lanes on your zone, we carry on. Ults online, shadows crawl. Call the gank, we'll take 'em all. Echo and chant, legends rise up. Legends strike hard. Legends never fall. We own this battleground. When legends collide, the fire ignites. No turning back, we burn through the night. Unleash your power, let it round. This is our world, electrified. We conquered the map with skill and pride. Just a final blow, no need to hide. We came for glory, side by side. This is the moment when legends collide.
Like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
Five strong, we ride side by side, locked and loaded, no place to hide. From jungle deep to the final lane, we bring the storm, we bring the flame. We hear the call, the time is now. Push through the clash, we won't back down. Every skill shot, Every stride, we fight as one. You live
Like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
five strong. We ride side by side, locked and loaded, no place to hide. From jungle deep to the final lane, we bring the storm, we bring the flame. We hear the call, the time is now. Push through the clash, we won't back down. Every skill shot, every stride, we fight as one, unified. We're legends, collide, the fire ignites. We light up the map like stars in the night. With every move, we shift the tide. This is our battle cry. In the heart of the fight, we rise.